When we last left off, our intrepid heroes went into the Stone City, the great and sprawling labyrinth deep beneath Kyrania City. Down there, the party went looking for a pair of rings. One of them, a plain copper ring, belonged to a cowgirl named Claire, who got it from a lad back in her village before he was called up to go fighting in the wars. And now she's homeless living in the sewers and dropped it. And yeah, the party currently suspects the ring may have slipped off of her tiny skinny finger into the water and has flown down to be consumed by a horrible monster called the Shit Feaster. On the other hand, the party was also looking for a magic ring that was stolen from the knight Sir Crispin Crane. It seems to have just walked itself out of his house. They can find no evidence of a break-in. So, the theory goes, the thief must have just walked in the front door, snatched it out of the safe after breaking in, and walked right back out.
Yeah, that's the
Wow.
general theory. Other than, everyone else, the wife probably sold it off for some values.
Yeah, she may have needed it for
Yeah.
cocaine money. That is a possibility.
Listen,
Or to
I'm not
prevent her
discounting.
husband, or to prevent her husband from going to war in the Thunder Place in the
Yeah.
first place. If she takes
That's
away his
it.
Thunder Resist ring, then
Spoiler, that won't stop him because he is
That's true.
legally obligated.
yeah.
Right.
But it could have been a
Honestly,
repurpose. Give it
Yeah,
back to him
but
on the
it-
day he's meant to
Yeah.
leave,
Yeah.
just in case.
She might have been acting irrationally if she stole it.
My current theory
Yeah,
is that the thief used some gaseous form potion to get in.
Yeah, I mean, if back in 74 you guys saw a
Oh,
thief
snap.
do exactly that, he just carried gaseous form potions and gassed his way into
Sure
places.
didn't save him from getting his gaseous penis kicked in.
No, it turns out in order to take a thing out of the safe, he needed to stop being in gaseous form, and then a kobold sitting in a box came out autistically screeching and punched him in the cock until he fell unconscious. One of those things you can't really prepare for.
I don't think we
There's
have
a lot of things that
that thing to use, really.
We don't have any kobold cock punchers around.
Alas.
Probably
So
for
What
the
you,
best.
need, what you need to do is get a defense kobold that you hide inside your mimic. So that
okay,
you
yes,
can
we need
double
to have the
defend a
mimic
vault with it.
for a kobold monk.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
like where
mimics
this is
mimics
going.
live inside their mouths like those bugs
The-
that eat
the bu-
fish's tongues.
Yeah, or the
Oh.
the birds that
Oh, yeah, the birds and
clean up
alligators.
crocodiles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I was
more
wondering what
appetizing.
more like a symbiotic, like the clownfish and the anemones and
Yeah, like that.
cleaner fish and everyone else.
Yeah, that's much less unpleasant. So yeah, the party tracked down this ring, or rather, Kate, presupposing that it was stolen and given to a fence, found where you can fence stolen goods to the Brotherhood of the Red Wolf down at the Bloody Hound Inn. The party went there. They met a couple of folks down in the sewer. They saw Gwen, the human paladiness, again, as well as Galen, a elf.
Yeah.
A white elf.
Yes, if you must bring
Whoa,
color
why you
into
gotta
this.
bring that in? Yeah, why you gotta
Whoa.
bring that up into this?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is
I,
It is a defining feature in this setting.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
he is
it's
a
like-
white bread.
how many? Yeah, it's how many? These are naturally come toasted, and suddenly there's this white
Especially for,
motherfucker.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's this white motherfucker that isn't albino. So, something is wrong here. Something is
Especially-
off.
Especially coming from Steve, who is presumably an elf. From
I mean, who the fuck knows, really?
who knows? We still
I was offering off a vampire form currently, so far.
I mean, nobody's hit me with fucking radio, so you all know shit.
Steve's old AF. That's all we really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like the oldest AF you've met so far, but he's in the top
It's
3
definitely
so
up
far.
Old
there
adjacent.
in affoldably.
But yeah,
Yeah, so far the oldest one
Ancient
would be Acacia?
I mean, if we want to get technical,
the oldest
it'd
person
be
you've met so far.
Valley.
All right. So the oldest in calendar years, yes, is Thelerien. The oldest in terms of like lived age you've met so far is Siren, who's like got a good century
Oh, yeah.
on Steve.
Yeah.
Siren.
Yeah.
Question.
Sungrace, the Salamander bard godborn.
She's
Yep.
in her late 500s.
Oh, but wait, Acacia's fucking.
She's
How old
not
is
Not as
that
old?
old.
Yeah, not as old as...
She's a lot younger than her mum, but
Or not.
Yeah, if you'd met the elf
she
queen,
she was born after the queen had already become a queen. Before that, she was a ranger captain, if I remember rightly.
she was a mercenary captain, but yes, at least she was a
Yeah,
spell
but
singer.
Mars was. Yeah, but Mars sank with the city with Gale was there. Became queen and then had daughters.
I believe
she's
her
at
daughters
least-
were born after Galabos like tunneled its way back to the surface, though.
You're gonna have to look that up because they've been out there for way longer than fucking everything else that's existed.
I don't.
You can't be a queen. You can't be a queen without a fucking heir, though.
I mean,
Yeah, you can.
yeah,
Yes,
You
You
can,
can?
yes.
I mean, the
but
Duchess
then
of
you
this
would be considered.
realm does not have an heir.
Not
yeah,
yet.
but she's not a queen.
I mean, that's true, but
It's just a just Duke.
when
Yeah,
you have a
your
reasonable
family
expectation of
isn't-
living for centuries, you're not necessarily in a hurry.
That and elves not exactly famed for their fertility.
Yeah, I mean, we all
Well,
know
yeah,
Valnaris
but-
was taking fat cream pies like every day, but
Yeah,
when
but
those
then
were
there's also the
taken-
part.
It required a drunken adventurer orgy to really solve things.
Yeah, but I was also gonna point out that oh, we're not good at multiplying. Yeah, but now we have a reason to actually fucking make kids because 90% of all the world, everyone else is fucking gone.
Yeah, but also, tiny city with no room to expand.
That's what tunneling is for. Duh.
Yeah, but
There was a massive
these are fucking
cave
elves, not
system
dwarves.
down
They're not good at that. Anyway, the point is, regardless, Acacia's not that old. She's also the youngest of the three that came before Crescio, so...
there. So she's like what, 300?
Let's see. It's 1577 now, so... Yeah, just about. 'Cause it was the late 1200s when Galabos tunneled out. About 300.
Yeah.
Anyway, point being, the party did not acquire the ring because they went down and met Scarbrand Sharp, a dwarven fence down there. And, yeah, he said he didn't have it. He had given it off to the thief, Barrett, who is currently holed up on a farm, or sorry, a sawmill outside town, Winslow's Mill. And apparently Scarbrand is very, very concerned, by which I mean he is getting the fuck out of town with his go bag, because a group or individual called the Broken Men are coming for him. And he refused to tell you anything about that because he recognized you as being adventurers, and he just figured, you know what? Tibra likes you for some reason. I'm not going to let you go kill yourself on Broken Men, so bye-bye.
Yep.
And that's about where we left off.
And we got out of the sewers, for sure.
Yes, you have successfully exited the sewers. You can take yourself a long rest.
Yeah, but it was all... We didn't exactly do much that required a long rest. It's also...
I mean,
Yeah.
you just spent a day
Yeah.
traveling around in the Stone City.
It's all getting some information from a nice safe spot about these so-called Broken Man,
Yes, if you'd like
which
to
would be at
go.
the Flame Grace Tower.
Yeah, if you want to head.
I don't
to
know
the
if I want to
tower.
pay that fucking bill.
Yeah, I can fix it. Don't worry.
Steve's the one who would be asking.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can. I can foot the bill. Don't worry. Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
if you want to keep doing more consultation services with her, I suppose. Your money to burn.
I mean, I must admit, I kind of want to know what they are.
Wait, what do you mean? Constitution saving thrones to burn? What the fuck you talking about?
Consultation services.
Consultation
Oh.
services.
Okay,
Your money
I
to
heard for
burn.
Constitution
Constitution say, yeah,
saves.
you might get her pregnant by being there. You're just so manly.
Indeed. Ah, the fucking orc thinks so, but anyways, beside the point.
God, those orcs want to bang the shit out of you. Because you're a freak in the sheets.
Oh, you found some orcs down there?
Yeah, there were a couple of orc bodyguards who Steve threatened to beat with a riding crop, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, handsome."
No, he said they were too young for him, but if they were
Yeah.
20 years older, he'd wine, dine, and beat them.
That was it.
Yeah.
Which was
It was a
probably
fucking
the
good
best thing
line.
I've ever heard.
And
Yeah,
at
it was
least
a
one
real
of
powerful line for orc banging.
at least one of them was like, "God damn, you better be back in 20 years."
Yeah.
So yeah, is anyone else going with Steve, or is it just a solo excursion?
I'll go with.
I think Steve's good on his own. I feel like the more people that go to do the questions, the quicker and higher the bill's going to get rather fast.
I mean, I don't plan to ask any questions. I just want to hear her tell the answers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Fairly herself was spending that interim. We had a couple of days, so it's she's
and
not crafting because her tools are being worked on.
All right, but
But,
in
uh,
between
we
then,
don't
I'm
have a
working
couple
on
of.
a
We
stack
don't have
line.
a couple of days, if I remember correctly.
2 days.
2 days.
Yep.
okay,
And
let us
one of
consult
them
the
is- We were-
oracle. Oh, join the calendar. All right, it is currently the evening of the 27th. So you have the 28th and the 29th left, and then the 30th is the tournament.
Yeah, we were going down to the library.
I believe that is the plan.
on one of those days, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so Steve, Tori, you head on out to Flamegrace Tower, home of the city's most well-known sage. Beautiful little place out on the top of the hill. Got itself its cute little garden. You will find Lavanya inside with the door propped open. It's hot as fuck out in the evening, and she's letting the tower air itself out. And just lazily
I
wave a
could,
tail at you.
Just wearing my now modern doctor's attire.
Trying it out for the first time.
Yeah. Around.
Greetings again, Doctor and Tori.
Hello.
Well, I've come to for your consultation.
Really? Well, twice in 1 month is unusual, but I will not begrudge you. She will reach over to her desk and pluck out a blank invoice. So, what brings you to my door?
I'll just step inside first and just make sure. I'm just gonna scroll down a note, just not to say it out loud. Scroll down, write it. It's just said, the broken man.
She will take the note and look at it. That certainly is a statement.
You wouldn't happen to know of these?
I know of, yes. I will confess that I can't offer you hard-earned facts, but I can, if you like, tell you what I believe to be true.
Well, from the fact that they are apparently quite terrifying
Oh,
and
yes.
mortally terrifying, to the point of established criminals being, you don't want to know, I'm doing you a favor.
And so your immediate reaction is to come to a sage to learn more?
Just looks around, a more magically protected when asking. Yes.
I will warn you if you are concerned about such things. The tower does not have scrying protections. Though you will find no one is physically listening in.
That's good, because I've just drawn the basic conclusion. So, like, if there's nothing, if there is, they're afraid of. The more, if you know about them, if you see them, just kill yourself. That it's either some supernatural or some magical issues. So that's why I came here to begin with.
Not an unreasonable assumption. So, Valeina will stand up and go close the door. What is it you would like to know about the Broken Men?
Well, our only information we have on them is that they're from a less than law-abiding citizen. So, that's a very colored perspective.
Mm-hmm.
What's their... what are their... what's the word again? Oh, fucking English, god damn it.
What are they?
No. Well, yeah, there would be that question, but...
That would be
That was
the
out of
place to
character.
start. Oh.
Yeah, I would say, like, what are they, but it'll be too simple. But let's start with simple then, I guess.
Alright. To my current beliefs, which I will again preface, are not based on research conducted in a library, but on what I have gathered through hearsay and rumor. The Broken Men are an assassin's guild, and they are torturers. If you were instructed to kill yourself upon being cornered by them, it is likely to save yourself excruciating agony. They're deeply unkind to those who fall into their grasp.
Oh,
So they're contractors. Or had to they... Or rather... No. Do you know if they have a creed, though?
I believe that they do, although I cannot speak to what specifically it is. I can say for certain that, despite their colorful reputation, the Broken Men, do not hurt the innocent, those who have no quarrel with them directly. That is why you will not find the city guard chasing them down into the depths. The broken men feed upon killers, rapists, and other scum.
Excellent. Excellent. Do evil unto evil, or vengeance and justice.
There are some who believe they are a cadre of vigilantes, though I would caution against such a charitable reading of their activities. They are brutal killers nonetheless.
Yeah, if you said they're torturers, I'd question the level of justice in their actions.
Yeah, but justice, vengeance, it's the same coin. You just spin it around fast enough. Depends on which side you want to see. But that level would require zealotry. Though, I would... Well, if the world wants to pull secrets out of people, I wonder which god they would follow. Have to be creative for that, but...
Marifa. No, wait.
I have seen no evidence to suggest they are a religiously motivated organization.
Oh, no. The religiously motivated, that's nothing, but religious indoctrination,
That is a possibility.
that they can keep to themselves. Because why else would you go after specifically the, makes the air quote, the evil, the bad guys?
A fair question, though I hesitate to speculate as to their motives.
Well, so I guess they're not the higher type for any kind of work. So just Pat, Tori, we're in the clear. Gives a thumbs up.
It's good to hear.
As long as you have not committed any crimes against the innocent or are accused of such crimes, most likely. You haven't killed anyone, have you?
Not anybody innocent.
Her eyes slowly crane over towards Steve.
Just think about, have I killed anyone?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, one of the he died on my dot. I have killed a man that was a distributor of narcotics that was causing an epidemic.
Then I would posit the question, do your reasons matter to the broken men, or is a killer a killer?
Careful, she might charge extra for getting into soliloquies.
Yeah, yes.
I guess that would depend on the broken
yeah,
man.
Just gets a piper and just write an invoice to just, okay, that's a question for me, for me.
Levon just
like,
laughs. If you're going to charge me, you had better answer.
It all depends on the reasoning itself. Was it within the law? Was this justifiable? How many had that person led people to their death? If you kill a killer, there's one left, but if you kill two, there's even one less.
God damn, I was just typing that. We need to get to that bit too.
Well then, Doctor, I suppose then you may ask yourself if your murder was justified under those criteria. Did you kill a killer? If so, perhaps the broken man will have no interest. If he was instead simply a peddler of narcotics, perhaps they will. Unfortunately, I cannot say exactly what their criteria are. I have not had the chance to speak to the broken men. At least, not that I am aware of.
Well,
Indeed.
if we find out we have, maybe we'll come back and give you more info.
Yes, I would like that. I am sure it will not come as a surprise to know that you are not the first to come asking about them.
Indeed. That kind of reputation would be understandable, nobody wants to deal with. But knowing their MO is going after, air quotes, the bad guys, most will probably be looking rather the other way. Out of character, they're the fucking Punishers.
That is certainly a theory.
I'll wait until if we see one, before I make any kind of
Indeed.
judgment on him.
Indeed, so. Well, that was actually all I could think of when it came to it. Unless you have something to throw in there, Tori. My treat.
I'm good.
No, if you have any general question for you, I can.
I have no questions bouncing around in my head right now.
Out of character, there's not a lot bouncing around in there in the first place.
And there's a lot of bouncing
Okay,
around
there
on
is
that
a lot of
Centaur,
bouncing.
but-
There's
in
a lot
there.
of bouncing.
No, but-
None of it is from thoughts.
No, it's
Yeah,
actually
but
one
yeah, I
large
said-
thought, if you think about it. Yeah, Livonia will give you a soft smile. And in that case, allow me to give you one piece of advice for free. Or rather, a piece of information. If only because you have been good customers and I do not want to see you hurt. All of the broken men that I have heard encounters of have worn full face masks, usually metal, often an executioner's mask. I would suggest, if you see an individual wearing such a mask, you make yourself scarce.
It just pauses for a moment.
Yes, perhaps there is a reason that your attire sparks some dread in certain individuals.
Well, that is a reason. Though I would rather not show my face for its obvious reasons.
I am not sure that reason is immediately obvious to me.
Okay, so, well, I'm going to give you a little secret. Well, I've actually, for free, Tori and Lady Von Hill, I'll even show you a little secret.
Oh, you have my full attention.
See, when you're researching, you always make sure that everything you research is safe for people. The problem is that you only have a limited amount, and then you have to compare with the various races and their reactions. So, each and every substance that has been discovered, tested, formulated out, and produced just takes his glove off and pulls the sleeve all the way back. He's still covered on his left arm. Has to be tested by, a professional. That includes diseases and toxins. It just pulls the sleeve from the elbow and forward all the way to the wrist. And the best question, like, if you compress the entire disfigurement of, Deadpool's entire body into, his forearm, that's pretty much what it looks like. And there are places where the skin is thinned out that you can see the veins, the tendons, and the muscle movements underneath it. There is scars of every type, from jagged to microfine, and just myriads of various discoloration of genetically possible, performed by a living being, but his skin is still like grave, like dead gray level of colors.
I have no idea. Does it still hurt?
No, it's nothing I think about, but yes, all these centuries, every possible concoction, every medicine, everything, I made sure to test out its efficacy. How efficient is it? How good it is? And suffering every drawback.
At what point are you so diseased that the effects it has on you are not relevant to your potential subjects?
Because if I don't get a reaction out of a disease, that means it's a mutated form of one that had already existed in me, which I can then identify and adjust the formulas after.
I will take it then that you aren't interested in having that fixed.
You mean the
The
witch
everything.
fix?
She just gestures at your arm.
Oh. I don't think it's possible, and I generally don't care.
I believe it is most likely possible. I would need to do a full examination first, but this is just a tremendous number of afflictions.
Yes, it's centuries of testing and affliction.
Well, if
There's no
I
reason that has to
ever
be permanent.
come across a panacea, I will certainly let you know.
Unless I cook it up first. I'll give you the recipe. Oh, that does remind me. Has there been any form of horrific dust introduction into the city.
And there has been Riffic in the city for some time now, and though it is mostly confined to the docks and to certain scholars who should, by all accounts, know better.
Yes. Let me just get some pen and paper and just start writing out. This is the formula for complete addiction breaking. I don't know if the good... fuck, what's the island dude's name?
Leorin?
Leorin, yes. I do not know if Leorin has shared this recipe with the mainland, but here, I'm writing this out. This will completely cure them of any addiction if they've achieved one.
Interesting. I will certainly take it, though no one has as yet come asking for a cure.
Well, if there's any reason to start... Well, if there's any reason to actually start to getting people clear, one regular dose of Riffic can produce 100 vials of anti-Riffic. So
Good ratio. She will take this and tuck it into her spellbook.
if nothing is a consummate professional, my lady.
So I see.
Now, it just fixes up an arm and the clothing there properly. Now, the bill.
She will just tap the spellbook. I believe it's settled.
Very well. Thank you very much. And I wish for you a pleasant day.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be back eventually.
Indeed. Oh, one thing before you go.
Oh?
A cloaked woman was here earlier in the day, asking after your blindfolded companion.
Oh?
Simply asking if I had heard or seen her. Client confidentiality suggests that I do not give out your whereabouts to strangers, but I thought you might like to know.
Yeah. Good to hear. Thank you.
That's very pleasant. She wouldn't happen to be rolling S's, would she?
No.
Okay. It just puts 10 gold on the table.
Thank you.
Come, Kinathis.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Yes, I would very well know if you were in front of me.
Yeah, you can head on out.
Coolio.
Oh, well. That's interesting, if anything. It does explain a little bit.
Yeah. I guess if we see any of these masked executioners, we'll really have to decide whether we want to whether interrupting is worth it. If we even want to.
Yeah, if by their professional reputation is to go by, I don't think we should.
Mm-hmm.
If they targeting those kind of people, I mean, they would be quite useful on the front line, but I don't think that's where they want to be at.
I don't know if those two skill sets always line up.
I mean, if you think about it, it could be quite
Like-
useful to take out, bigger profiles of the rampaging, murderous barbarian horde.
Well, yeah, but like I'm good at fighting, but that doesn't mean I'd be good at like sneaking into a place. Just because they're good at
Yes.
sneaking into a place doesn't mean they'd be like
No,
doesn't mean they could
this,
sneak into the front line through a front line.
no. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That if they're good at sneaking and killing a specific target, that's literally what they would be good for.
Well, yeah, but if they're like, I
Yeah,
guess nobody
you
knows
get
what they look like. I guess they could be like if they're wearing a mask, you wouldn't know they're not an orc.
It's the most of the barbarian horde an orc.
Most of the barbarian
Well,
hordes are like orcs,
Orcs and
centaurs.
centaurs.
Okay, I must have missed that part. Must have missed
Two
that
two
part.
orc tribes and two centaur tribes up there, along with various slaves and vassal races. Those are the ones
Right
we've been
then.
told about, at least.
Indeed.
So,
Anyway,
to the library? Or the stone library, I mean.
to the library.
Well, I'm just going straight up
If-
to find Thel to begin with.
Oh
if you
yeah,
don't want to debrief your friends, I mean, you
Yeah.
just go right to the convention.
Yes.
I assume that you came back here and we could just advance.
Yeah,
We haven't
we're-
even badged. We were talking about. We were talking on the way to come
Yeah.
to talk to your asses. Like
But yeah, I guess
literally the RP on the way there. It was like, yeah,
you'd probably be right. Although from what they said, I guess they're not really open to outside hiring.
yeah. It's not so, but it would fit whatever their rumored, well, operational
Yeah.
status, though.
Yeah,
If you
it
take,
certainly sounds like a lot of the tribal leadership fits their bill. Maybe we
So-
can redirect them up there after they're done hunting down the red wolves.
it would seem so. But
I
can
hope
hope.
they leave I hope they leave enough of Barrett for assuming we don't get to him first. I hope they leave enough of Barrett for us to take to the Chancellor.
Yeah, that would be useful. That's in a couple of
Anyway.
days, so we should be.
I'm worried
Following
if
the
somebody's
rest-
looking for Theli too.
Yeah, cloaked individual.
I have to
Did
warn
not
her
ask
when we
a
get back.
cloaked woman, though, apparently.
Yeah. I wonder if it's
So-
somebody she knows.
Yeah, that's. I really doubt that at this time, but do word of warning would be useful for her. Because the only. Because I can count on at least the mysterious women that we've come across on one hand so far that would know her.
Yeah.
But if she didn't want to be seen and she was cloaked and everything, it's like, The only one that would be Lady Acacia in this place, or the magical sword, Briarthorn sword magician lady, or, you know, Red Wolf lady.
Maybe.
Yes, that's still on one hand. I can't account for any other women she might have seduced, or had some rendezvous with, but other than that, if they know her, they must be coming from before, or that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we need to have a little bit of a chit chat. I'm gonna. How are you with saddlebags, by the way? Dory.
Methinks
Guard?
Guardy's net cut out.
No.
I think I broke up. I did break up on that last thing.
Well, you're back now.
Okay.
If you asked something.
Yes, Steve was asking, Tori, how are you with saddlebags?
Oh, I got lots of room.
Well, a backpack is one thing, saddlebags are different.
Well, yeah, but I could fit lots of saddlebags on here.
Okay, no. That's
That's where I keep my cooking stuff.
okay. I was mostly thinking because of once we start heading towards Titan's Fall and visiting the Lord,
Yeah.
yeah, the Dukes of the Raven. No, wait, fuck it, or Falcon, Bird, Crow, Crest something. What crest did I
Hawk
say?
crest.
A hawk crest.
Like Will.
Yeah, Will Hawkrest. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I knew it was a bird, and like it's like a pretty bird as well, but
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
a bad
I
bird.
can
I mean, this.
I can pull a cart too. I won a contest in Igniferous.
Well, that's good. That's nice, but I am not going to take that many samples. It's just from here all the way there up to that mountainous point. There's gonna every space gonna take a soil sample.
That's a good
To
idea.
compare. Yeah, that's like I said I was gonna do. I had a probe made for it. And I will buy a bunch of small little urns that will
Nice.
hold each sample. Because ceramic is much cheaper than getting glass made, because, oh boy. Anyway, should go on, like, where would they be? It's the Falcon?
Probably. At least some of them. Enough for us to start gathering everybody up.
Indeed.
Yeah, I do wonder where else
So yeah,
it
I guess
would...
we'll head over to the...
When you arrive
Over
at the
to the
Falcon,
inn.
you can find your friends gathered up, enjoying their dinner.
Howdy, we're
We got a
back.
dinner?
I thought it was like beginning of the day.
No, you guys went all the way down into the Stone City and then all the way back up.
Yeah.
That
Well, I
takes
thought
all
it was
the
like the
last...
This
ne-
is the
Yeah, I thought it
end
was
of
the
that day.
next day.
Not yet.
No.
They
Oh,
want
okay.
to
Nah.
immediately go to the tower.
Yeah. Well, the iron was hot, so to speak.
Yep. settle in with everybody, and then Turi will look around briefly to check if anybody's watching. And then we'll turn to Theli and be like, there was somebody asking questions about you. Lavanya said.
Questions about me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pause and just like gesture apologetically and swap to Langresh. Who was asking about
I'm
me?
speaking. I forgot. I know.
I will swap to Ancient Elven. Who was
No,
speaking about me?
Tori will also switch to Langresh. And just be like, she said there was someone in a hood.
Okay.
She mentioned she didn't mention. She was asking if they knew, if Lavanya knew where you were, and she said that she didn't say anything because of client confidentialness.
Oh, that's good. Unfortunate, I don't know who that might be. She'll shrug helplessly. That could be anyone.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we don't know either.
Thank you for the warning, at least.
To us, it just sounds like a fucking dubstep going on here.
Vwert.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Spider noise.
It could just be someone I have scared at some point. Not
Maybe.
intentionally, but, you know.
I hope it's as simple as that.
So do I.
Or
I'm
another
thinking I'm in
suitor.
some kind of danger now.
Or another suitor.
That would probably be awkward. We shall have to wait and see.
Oh, but and then switching back to common, the Aronin. We also did learn about the broken men. Oh.
The group in question.
Right.
That
Oh yeah.
they are apparently a bunch of assassins
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
that murderers and that go for very bad people apparently. Via
Okay.
rumors.
Like murderers.
And other
Mm-hmm.
physical negativity, like
Criminals.
though they use both torturous methods, which I can understand if they're trying to, well, do for religious reason or to get more information out of them.
Right.
So their question, I would say, it's a morally gray area for them, and the guards wouldn't exactly be trying to chase them down because of who they are.
I don't think
Is that why
murder and
people are
torture
so
is morally
No.
gray.
That's not morally gray at all.
They go after rapists, murderers,
Sure,
other
it's
criminals.
still
That's
murder, and it's
yeah.
not being
Yeah.
handled by the law.
Mm-hmm.
Torturing and murdering is still torturing and murder. There's no morally gray zone there about it.
And they sure ain't bringing him to trial. You wonder how many
No, they're
innocent
not.
people they've murdered, tortured? It probably ain't zero.
Well, that's maybe not, but apparently they are not going for those either.
Sure. How do they know though?
Well, if they can operate in this kind of capacity, they're probably capable of doing some research.
They're also probably capable of getting things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's also true.
There's no guarantee.
I don't abide lawless murder, and that is all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
considered vigilantism, but if it makes it easier for powers that be,
Maybe the powers that be are just afraid of, assassins.
Getting murdered? Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I added to point out, a form of religion. This seems like religious zealotry.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, if you were they are actively known as just killing them, or torturing them for information or whatever, but they're not robbing them, so they're not thieving them.
Right. Assassins usually ain't robbers. That's a whole different
Exactly.
profession.
I'm not seeing how
Exactly.
not robbing them leads it to be religious zealotry.
Why would they start to do that in the first place?
Because you can get paid a lot of
Vigilantism?
money
Yeah.
for murdering people?
That
Moral
too.
code, vaguely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you mean exactly?
There's no exactly about it for being religious from those reasons alone.
This requires this requires a level of focus and dedication that either you get from from a religious indoctrination, some form of religious indoctrination.
No, no.
But
No.
money does that. Money is the greatest indoctrination.
If there's some kind of assassins guild, maybe they're just professionals, Mr. Professional.
Mm-hmm.
No, clearly Steve is a religious follower and a saint, a devout of the gods. There's no other reason he would have this much conviction.
Kate just snorts
that's
into
true,
her
but
glass.
yeah, very, very. And apparently they're not really up for hire. That's the problem as well.
That
Are
you
By
they?
know of.
us.
Are they? Kate
From what
actually speak up. Did you ask if you could hire him, or are you just assuming?
she didn't correct me when I said so. That doesn't
Yeah.
seem like they're up for hire then.
So you don't have an answer for it.
She didn't say
Seemed
anything
like
to it.
they. It seemed like they tend to decide their targets themselves.
Or they're working for someone specific already.
And hear me out on
Yeah.
this, perhaps the sage who does academic research doesn't know.
Yeah, this was all from rumors. Woo. And all the information she's managed to gather over the years. Like I said at the start.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I think calling them religious might be a bit of a stretch.
And
No,
mild insulting.
I said religious zealotry.
That
Aye.
well, hopefully we don't ever have to find out for ourselves, because I don't plan on murdering nobody.
Nope.
Exactly.
I certainly
But,
haven't done no raping, so should be good.
So,
Mm-hmm.
the Stone Library
well,
tomorrow then, yes?
That's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll also note that apparently they have a very distinct visual garb.
Oh yeah, they all wear masks.
Like
A
clown
sort of
masks? Oh.
executioner's
Executioner
mask.
more often. Any kind of mask, but usually executioner masks.
Yeah, so full covering, eye holes.
I guess that is why people fear the Steve.
So what, like your own there?
It would seem so.
I don't know, I think if it was a clown mask I might be more terrified.
Yeah, the clown killers do sound a bit more terrifying.
Yeah, like if you see an executioner, you kind of expect them to be killing somebody.
I don't know. If I found a clown down in the deep sewer with a executioner's sword, I'd probably be more terrified of him than the executioner.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And why would he even find a clown in the sewers in the first place?
'Cause there's a city, there's the whole ancient city down there. Surely
No,
that's
no,
where
just sewers in general. It wasn't talk about the Stone City. It was the mentioning of sewers.
Because
'Cause that's
we've
where
been
we
in
were.
sewers recently.
Yes, but why would you find clowns in sewers?
Because it would
That's
be
a more
spooky, I
that
guess.
Because that's
yes,
a
that
good
would
hiding place
just
for
the
them.
aspect of that would be more terrifying. It's not the fact that it has a executioner swords. It's the fact that there's a goddamn clown in the sewers. What the hell is it doing down there in the first place?
By the way, imagine my confusion when I realized that I didn't understand what the word executioner meant and kept wondering where the root word of cute belonged in this. Because Arunan is stupid. Thelerien would just
Oh.
huff and then could resume eating her food.
Oh, sorry. It's just
No, how are you to know? I just hadn't come across the word in Arunan and got very confused.
yeah.
But anyway, I am excited to go to the library tomorrow. I'm gonna get hella books.
So, do we know where
If
the library is? Or are we just going to be hunting around for it?
I
just
think we're
turn
mostly
to the-
hunting around for it.
We were told that one lady knows where it is and that she would probably be back by now.
Who's that one lady?
The person.
Cool.
Kate just leans over and pats Tori's side. Yep, good girl.
I don't remember.
Well, so that just smack you on the side there. It's like flash of
There was somebody
There.
who knew.
14.
I don't think you ever got a name for anyone in that adventuring party that
Yes.
went.
Not the adventuring party, but
Well, they're the ones who found the fucking library.
Yeah, but we got the name of somebody who like often leads leads people down
yeah,
into
there was
those floors.
Yeah, that's true, but the adventuring party discovered the library is the thing, so ergo it wasn't known about before. So you can go and ask that guardsman woman, but she won't know where it is.
That's fair.
So, just turn to Ashe.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
We'll have to hunt it out and find it. It's a rather recent find, and I don't know the adventurers that did it. Do you?
Yeah, you do know who the hell it was. Because we got this information from you.
Do you? Oh wait, I have the guard who like was no, he wasn't a part of that, was he?
No. The person you got this lead from was Brenna.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Brenna?
Yeah. Ashe got the rumor
My
about the
favorite meal of the
divinity
day.
statue down in the sewers. A mysterious
Yeah.
divinity statue no one could identify.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Totally different rumor.
My new friend was quite expressive about that in getting his new sword.
Well, shall we?
Talk to Brenda, see if she knows where those adventurers are. Probably.
Would seem so. Well, at least we're getting our 1,000 steps in today.
She'll
More
be
like
here in the.
10,000.
She'll be here in the morning. No rush.
Exactly.
She won't be here right now. She's probably at the
She's at
sauna.
work.
Yeah. Unless you want to spend some money on the sauna, Steve.
Kate will consider this moment. Yeah, I'll go ask her.
Let's go ask her. You good point.
Yeah.
I have no reason not to. Might as well. Because who knows
Tempting,
where else
but
those...
I will pass. I get a lot of funny looks there.
I think
it
you get a
would
lot of
also-
funny looks out of a lot of places,
Uh.
Thelerien. Less so funny and more just looks at you.
And they're definitely a certain kind of look.
Admiring looks.
Anyway, Steve, no offense, but I think you can sit this one out, buddy.
Okay, shrugs. Very well.
Well, you
Yeah, I
don't want
was
the
gonna
plague
just-
doctor wandering into the sauna to be like, "Hi, I have questions."
It's
As
more
goggles
like
begin to
Kate's
fog
like,
slowly out.
you know what? I do want to go to the whorehouse to ask some questions, and then spend some money there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Steve would just literally go there, spend money
Money.
to ask the question, and then
Money.
leave.
Yeah, or
Just be done.
Kate could spend the money and then get some.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can
Yeah,
just do that
but he can
instead.
do that as well. He just
Yeah, since she's
give
saying
5 minutes.
She's gonna.
You
yeah,
fuck
she's
off.
gonna handle it. Yeah. Doesn't want you harshing her fucking hang down.
I'm sorry, Steve looks fucking properly fucking dapper at the moment.
Yeah,
Screw
but
hippies.
see, when you said, you wanted to come along, Kate thought like, oh, you want to come along to the threesome? All right, no, buddy, you can stay out of this one.
No, just gonna talk to Brenna. Because who knows where else those adventurers could be, and if they're leaving anytime soon, or they're fucked off already.
I'm sure we can find out for you. Come on, Ashe.
Yep. On the way.
Yeah. From Brenna, you can learn that the party. Let's see how much she knows. Actually, she'll know at least one of them, but.
Oh, probably only one of them.
Yeah, just the one.
Let's see.
Right,
Do we have any
so-
inspiration to send around? Because it might be better, like, than a 2. You know what? I have an inspiration. Reroll that.
All right.
No.
Damn it.
Brenna.
You know, oh,
It just went worse.
the
Oh,
only
no.
possible roll that could have been worse. The one little actual 5% chance.
Damn.
She will scratch her chin. Well, the good news is I do remember one of them. It was a scruffy, well-built cat lad, blonde, shaggy hair. I think his name was Cass.
This is not surprising to me so far.
A Cass.
I couldn't tell you where they're staying, though. It's not up here in Hightown.
If I remember rightly, Vale was told about there being a Cass in town and where they're at.
Vale was had her ear tugged by a fellow Dragonlance player who was like, "Hey, have you seen my Cass? He's missing." I was like,
That does
"Nope."
sound like a Cass.
And then the party walked on.
Okay. I mean, that is how the Casses do, unfortunately.
Yep, they are itinerant strays.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I guess if we find the Cass, we might find the library. Oh well.
Time to play Find the Cass.
Find the cassoid.
I'm sure
Find
that
the
can
Cass
wait
is
till
an awful
tomorrow.
lot
though.
like find the sausage, let's face it.
And yeah, Kate's gonna throw a handful of gold down Leora's shirt.
Ooh.
Or
What a
Leonora,
nice shirt,
rather.
but I'm afraid you'll have to take it off.
You guys can report
Aw,
that back
it's like-
come next morning.
It's like, darn, I got gold all over your nice shirt. You'll have to take it off.
I got gold all over your nice shirt. That's sure one of the lines of all time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, President Trump. Calm down there. Wait, they don't do that
Trump,
there.
Fucking Trump. That's fucking slick really.
It's both, unfortunately.
Yeah, but fucking Bill Clinton would be way better smooth. That's the kind of line he would actually pull.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a Bill Clinton line.
Well, hey, honey, I appear to have lost something down your top, and I must have ruined it in the process.
Right. Anyway, before we go deeper on that,
Boo.
Well, Bill would like to go deeper on that.
nope. Let's descend into the stone city to find the library.
Bill would like to
Let's descend.
Oh, Bill wants to do something spelunking down here
Descend
too,
into the
man.
stone hole.
Oh God. All right.
Lost that itinerant stray as well.
Yeah, that's what Hillary says. All right.
No.
So the next morning, what is the actual plan?
Well, I guess now it's find the castle.
You
Let's go
know
back.
neither where the Cassoid nor the library are, so
We have to go to the bar, which happens to be attached to a gun. A gun.
a what?
Quay?
The bitch next to fucking Galen. And
Yes.
Gwen.
because down there was the fox that was connected to the cassoid.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So there's the fox lady, which
We can see
apparently
if
has
she's
some,
still there.
yeah, some dash. If not, we can just ask. You wouldn't happen to have known her, gay. Fuck, what's the name? Vale, Lady Vale. You wouldn't happen to have known this fox lady that you met during the tournament, apparently?
Fox lady from the tournament. Oh yes, I remember. Yes, I remember her.
You wouldn't happen to catch her name?
I'm sure I remember the name, but she's not on the. But she's not on the NP in the NPC folder.
Just in the
Unfortunately.
bottom corner.
That's not her. That's the one
That's
with the
another-
Yeah,
fish
that's
out of the
Gwen.
water.
That's a
That's
different
the
one.
elf, not the fox.
Okay,
The elf was pink. The fox was pink.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, that one just looks like a fox to me.
No, that's just a cool headdress.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the head,
Valkyrie wings.
the helmet thing.
Don't
Okay.
worry, she's just a whore.
Wow.
She was a bard.
Gee.
Fuck.
She's a paladin.
She was playing music.
Yes, she
What, a
knows
paladin
an
can't play
instrument.
music?
But yeah, she was playing as a bard in a bar, playing the music for money. That's barding, whether she's a
That's
professional
busking,
or not.
not barding.
We have a word. Where do you think the word bard came from? It's playing music in a bar.
I will also point out that she has bigger dick-sucking lip than fucking Tori has.
Yeah, she has huge DSLs. What up? Gotta play the meat flute just as well as she plays the normal flute.
Muffle scream in the background, whore.
Yeah, I can't call someone a whore just because they have nice lips. Jesus.
Anyway,
God,
Jeez.
it's same energy as
Jeez,
going.
Steve,
Gotta
you need to
purge
get with
mouth.
you need to get with the times, man. You're like a couple centuries behind on these norms.
You gotta call him a gat instead or something.
Ah, God.
Oh,
You gotta rizz them up.
No, perish.
God, I hate the change in language.
What?
It is making us stupider.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's objectively true.
That's also
Return
true,
to Middle
but
English, please.
I mean, society's just
Yeah,
getting stupid
yeah.
regardless.
Anyway,
return to
so,
2010. Return to Candy Mountain.
Yeah,
Okay,
see, that's
later.
when culture peaked right there. But yeah, anyway, we can move on maybe. If you guys want to return to the bar, I will need your travel checks, please. Your navigator will have Advantago, since you've been here before.
Get to a bar in the city?
In the Stone City.
No, it's in the
yes.
Undercity.
Oh, in the Stone City. Okay.
Yeah, going into the Stone City is like going into the wilderness. It is immensely sprawling and quite dangerous.
Right.
Filled with poor people.
Nah,
And that's part of
it's
the
easy.
danger, yes.
You've got Fel here, and luckily she's pretty familiar with the area.
Yeah,
Although
that's a
there's
20.
probably a lot of weird moments that you get, like this strange juxtaposition where she will lean away from a road, which will look very strange to most until you realize she knows that used to be a roof, so she doesn't want to fall off of it, but she can't. It's a road now.
Right.
She keeps like leaning oddly.
Oh, right. I was part of these roles, wasn't I? I should probably do
Yes,
athletics.
you are athletics. Yay!
Ah,
Yay.
no. No.
No?
No.
Well, you have an inspiration to send around and make me reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, also you should have another one from Kate.
I used mine up to try and make Brenna, like, better.
That was last night.
We haven't had a short rest to get it back on for musician?
We've had a long rest. It's the morning now.
Right, but musician isn't on long rest, it's on short rest.
I mean, you get a short rest as part of a long rest.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. I'll put one on my sheet then.
Uh,
and
But yes, you and Tori can both take one. However Steve is used to his.
Yeah, so.
Steve, you can have that one I would have gotten.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright. The party is able to find their way back to the bar without any particular issue. Boop. It is, once again, a matter of hours to get down from the Friendly Falcon through the sewers and then down further than that into the proper Stone City. But you can retrace your steps without too much issue.
I'm glad I invested in that scrunge-proof stuff now.
Ah.
Yeah, this place kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I will look forward to never going into a sewer again.
Kate puts a hand on
No.
your shoulder. Oh, honey, we got so much more sewer delving to go into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, there she. Oh, good use.
Oh well.
Yes,
So we're
indeed.
looking for that fox lady down there?
Standing right outside, looking quite concerned, is indeed a ginger fox.
Ah, there she is.
Hello again.
Hi for the first time.
Hello. I
Hello.
don't suppose any of you have seen a blonde cat boy running around the sewers.
Shit, that's what we
We-
came to
yeah.
look for.
Well, we're
Mhm.
looking for that one.
Why are you looking for Cass?
We're
He
trying
went
to
to
find that
the-
library you guys found. And we figured the best way would be to ask the people who went there before.
She scrunches her lips. Why are you after our find?
'Cause it sounds cool.
Yeah, but that's ours. We fought and bled to find that tunnel.
Let's see, remind me, didn't
Because
Brenna say
I-
something like they weren't able to like clear it out because of like the magic golem or something like that?
Yeah, because we can probably get past the golem.
Yeah, I'm sure
How
you
about,
think you can.
How about a trade then? If we can get in, then We'll give you a split of whatever is in there, as long as you guide us there.
You can come with.
Mm,
You don't lose anything that way.
And I'd be willing to bet your cast friend is on the way there.
no, he's not. That's the problem. We were getting ready to go back there, but he's stood us up.
That doesn't sound like a Cass.
No, that's why I'm asking people. He's been gone for 3 days now.
That's
3
not
days?
good.
3 days, yes. Ed and Rain gave up on him. They've gone back to look for more party members.
It's no good.
Where,
Do you know where the last place he was going was?
Here, to meet up with us.
no, where last place he was, rather.
Or where he was coming from?
I don't know. He's never without some woman to bed him.
Then how about contacts-wise? What sort of women was he with the last time you saw him?
The last time I saw him, she will consider that for a moment. I believe he was going to, well, the last one he successfully bedded, I believe, was a washerwoman working near the docks.
That
And I
doesn't really
assume
help, though.
the day he went missing, he was not trying to bed that one, but a different one?
I don't know. You can't just have one woman at a time. That would be too difficult.
He's like a shark, but for sex. If he stops swimming, he'll die.
Yes, that's certainly how he behaves.
Out of character, he's like a fucking cat. He just looks at the dick. This fish is empty! That's not...
Regardless of
pussy around
his
it.
failings morally, he's still my friend, and I'm concerned something may have happened to him. He's many things, but late is rarely one of them.
I resist the urge to make a joke about hopefully not too early either, but Tish, but, you know.
How about any suspicious people you think he might have met?
There was that elf boy, Galen I think his name was. He's certainly suspicious.
A little bit, yeah.
Other than him, there was a hooded woman that he was flirting with while we were passing through one of the tunnels. She... I think she might have been another bard, like him.
And what did they look like, besides hooded? Or did they give you a name?
No, I was busy yelling at Cass to stop flirting and come along.
Ah.
I didn't pay much attention to her.
A shame. Apparently they are someone I might know.
Yeah, it could be the same hooded individual.
What same hooded individual? I'm lacking context here.
There's one looking for Fel.
Mhm.
Asked
Yeah,
after her
no,
by
I
name.
didn't- yeah, that
you
lacking
don't-
context
all
because
that
you
shit
guys
was
did
in language.
language.
Of course. Yeah, sorry. There's a hooded woman who was looking into me. Don't know why.
You don't think it's someone who just kidnaps adventurers, do you?
Clearly
Well,
has an
why-
idea of who that might be, but I
Yeah.
don't think it would arrive at Thely's mind. She'll just shrug and shake her head. Don't know.
I don't know why it would be.
I still don't know who the hooded person is. I know a lot of people who wear hoods.
Well,
She
it's no,
gestures helplessly.
we know it's a woman at least, and we know at least 3 powerful women, but 2 of them, why would they wear hoods in the first place? But in this city, I would understand.
Right. Mostly
So
look
is
just
what I'm
confused.
hearing is that we're going back up there and going to
Speaking
try to
out,
find this
yes.
path?
Just say, speak in ancient elven and say, Tibi, Rose, Sword Lady, and the Princess.
Okay. She shrugs. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not them.
And
Because they
those are
wouldn't
the
have to
3.
ask after me. They know where we are.
Exactly, so those are the 3. Well, 2 would know.
They wouldn't
don't
have
know
to
about
hide their identities in order to find me, would they?
Indeed.
And they'd probably be looking for everyone, not just me.
So, will you help me find him?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
We
Well-
probably should, so yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to go up. Well, at least we know the way here again. Yet again.
So
So,
who did you get this information that somebody was looking after you, Deli? Or I guess it's from
That was
Tori
from
and
Levon,
Steve?
yeah.
Miss
the
Flamegrace.
sage. There was a free piece of information.
You know
Think she
Lavanya
did.
Flamegrace.
Think she'd aid us if
Yes.
we talked to her about how she might have kidnapped another person?
What? No. She was just saying that. You know, I'm not gonna bother.
What? It's a bad line of question. The hooded lady went to the sage, obviously to ask questions about
Well,
Theli, so maybe the
like,
sage can help us
first
find
of
that
all,
hidden
like,
person.
I out
Then
of
there's
character.
no way to know that
Yeah.
they're the same person. It
Yeah.
could be anyone in a hood.
Out of character,
I'm
like we're
assuming.
just conjecturing, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
they're the
I'm
same
this is
assuming
person.
they're the same person.
Yeah, but there's
coincidental
like
shit.
not nearly enough reason to go tell the sage, like, hey, this person might be kidnapping people.
Yeah, and that's the only information we got, so was that you could discern from it.
I'm just saying, a lead's a lead. You don't hear often about some mysterious hooded lady, and you're getting 2 of them in such a short time span. Stands a good reason to think they might be linked.
Yes, but I would rather go ask the area where a cassoid was spotted, and it's very hard to miss because it's a cast. A hooded figure is much harder to spot and ask about because it's not easy to discern a hooded figure. The exact hooded figure we're looking for. So we're gonna go back up. We're gonna start looking for the cast.
Back up to the city? I
Yeah,
guess, but
be better to check through the, like, he was
On the
coming
way
here.
there.
We can check the halls on the way here.
Actually, you know what? You said he was going through a tunnel. Why don't you take us to the tunnel they were found?
you mean where that harlot was?
Oh yeah, that could
Yeah.
help.
Could be something there.
Sure.
Could possibly give us anything or any direction.
Right, yes, that's a good idea. If she is responsible, then that's our best lead. Come.
Hmm.
The woman will start to walk, then pause. Oh, my name is Mitsuna. I'm a wizard. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Good to meet you. I'm Ashe, resident Cassoid.
Val.
I'm Tori.
I'm Vale.
Steve. Physician.
She will take a buckler and spellbook out from under her cloak and start marching off. Let's see if she can find her way back there. Because it is not easy to find your way around down here. Well, she will go ahead and, let's see, I don't think she has any inbuilt rerolls, so Kate will give her an inspo. See if we can do better. Nope.
Well, I can. Poker.
That is a thing you can do.
Oh, 13.
13. Alright. It's going to take several hours to find your way back through the winding labyrinthine tunnels of the Stone City. And while you do, you run into something down here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's just fucking just make a map of our path.
Yeah, I mean, that's a thing you can and perhaps even should do. But, let me quickly throw
Pretty much, I
on-
think the only one with the supplies
Yeah.
to do this shit in the first place.
And anyone can get a piece of paper and make a map, but unless you have cartographer's tools, it's not going to help supremely much. But yes, the party comes to an intersection, and you're damn sure you've been through this exact same intersection before. Enough that Mitsuna starts cursing in her native language, until you realize that, no, it's not quite, because there's a statue in the middle of it. A tall, feminine one. Resplendent, downright divine.
I recognize this statue. I was told about it from a commissioner of mine.
Oh, that's handy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it something we need to be
Good.
worried about?
It shouldn't be. It should be consecrated, if I remember correctly. I need to scroll back in RP because, like, I actually don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, that's either good or interesting happenstance that we come upon it.
Do I recognize this?
gotta be good.
I love a good fucking statue anyway.
Let's see. Throw a religion at it. Let's see if you can recognize. Alright, yeah. You recognize it immediately. This is the wild and beatific form of Belaria, the goddess of elemental winds. And you do feel a strong consecration over it. Even still, down here.
Oh, be on the lookout. There could be very large spiders, size of wolves down here too.
Oh, that's fine. Say hello to the spiders. I'm sure it'll be okay. That aside, with the 20, do I have any inkling of what might happen if Tori does a little gentle doot on the horn? It is the storm horn.
Could you run that by me again, sorry?
Can I posit what might happen if Tori were to doot the storm horn gently in here?
Nothing bad, certainly, but it really would depend on if the two were made in conjunction with one another. It's pretty likely that this is from the same culture.
Tori will do it anyway.
Well, which song though? That's the important part.
The rain-making one.
You're gonna drown the cavern.
Doot.
Alright, so, Tori,
Just make it.
as you are, like, reaching for the horn, you pause as you hear footsteps approaching from beyond the other side of the statue. Another group is approaching you. And those of you with keen ears hear the jingle and rattle of heavy armor.
Oh.
Somebody's coming.
Be on alert then.
Would you like to do anything?
I'll try a stealth myself. Melt into the corner.
Yeah, we can try and stealth things.
Alright. And there's not a huge amount of places to hide here, but you can. Alright. Theli
I
can.
just Scooby Doo it and like stand behind the statue in the exact same pose. Oh no, maybe it looks like Mitsuna does that. That's a good ass stealth check right there.
Nice.
Alright, the two stealth wizards
Nice.
disappear into the shadows.
Jeez.
Snake swords.
And yeah, the rest of you stand ready to deliver as a group. Oh. Steve also vanishes into the shadows.
Hey, I dark clothed. I matched
Yeah,
this
no, you're-
fucking background.
You're good. Yeah, you like give your torch to Ashe or something, get small. And yeah, the rest of you, there are like bright lights around in this room, so no getting out there. You're gonna get spotted.
Am I able to use this as like just cover if I'm lying down?
Yeah, I guess if you want to go prone behind there, you can.
Yeah.
Arlie can probably tuck herself in there. But yeah.
I recognize this room.
You see a group of men and women in predominantly quite heavy armor. The lead figure is in full plate with a kite shield and a long sword at hip. All of them are wearing red and gold with glorious sunbursts on their cloaks. And two of them, in the middle of the group, are carrying between them a thick pole of wood on which is hogtied an individual wearing all black. Their mouth is gagged shut, and their fingers are even laced together with finer rope. The man at the head of the column will pull short when he sees your group. Slight. Stand aside, citizens. Justice is coming through.
Oh, and have you caught someone?
Hi there.
A wicked witch going to see justice done.
What did she do?
Foul crimes, a misuse of magic, and will at the very least cost her tongue. And sorceling people down here in the depths. Now, if I could ask all of you to kindly give us a berth.
Yeah. I mean, probably should insight as I step over this way, I guess.
The figure.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, no, my God, it's the fucking police coming through with an
it's
evil
the
wizard.
police
Let's get out of
with
the way.
An evil wizard. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, there's Steve with the controller.
Steve, I mean, listen, he believes every word he's saying. That is the God's honest truth.
Fair enough.
As Wolvar knows it.
What's the actual state of this wizard with a 20 power?
With a 24, it appears to be a human, either a very skinny woman or a twink, hard to say, what with all the robes. They've been beaten pretty severely. You see a number of bruises on the face, cuts and scrapes on the hands. They're looking at you with wide, fearful eyes, and when the knight is like, oh yeah, it's sorceling people down here in the depths. They shake their head like,
Okay. I'm gonna... I very much want to intervene. I feel like this is just a quote-unquote witch hunt. Quite literally.
That's fair. Yeah, can I make a separate insight to determine what the witch is trying to get across?
yeah, DC 0. Oh God, help, help, please help. Have mercy, help.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the dark.
The knight draws his sword. Show yourself!
I just did. You wanna try that one again?
Tori's also going to step back into the middle.
He frowns. I warn you, friends. We are agents of the law down here.
I understand, but ensorcelled in what way? Lots of people are not very knowledgeable about magic.
People got sick. Began to hear voices.
And you think that they are to blame? Why would they even bother doing that?
That is between the Lord Chancellor and the Witch. Stand aside.
No, this is clearly just some innocent witch. Do you know
I thought
how
as much.
hearing...
Cohorts. The witches just drop down unceremoniously. These two will draw their own blades. Last chance. In Woavar's name, step aside.
No, you've clearly made your decision. I'm going to have to gently bonk you on the head and leave you packing.
Alright. It is time to quarrel with the Constabulary.
Look, there's someone there
This is
begging
bound
and
to
pleading
happen.
for mercy, and
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
dude's
I know.
so set in his way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, even if they're guilty, they still probably be trying, like, beg
That's
and plead.
True, but They'll genuinely thinks that she knows better and will be able to tell
Yeah.
if they're telling the truth or
Also,
not.
Tori will go for it. She we've been told there's elements of the Dawn Blades that are just beating people up.
Yep.
There's just as much of a chance that this is like that rather than a lawful arrest.
At the very least, someone just looking for a fucking excuse or was given an excuse by someone and isn't going to look into it any further. He's welcome to believe it, but also there's every chance that he jumped to the shortest possible conclusion, Occam's witch. Oh, well, there's a witch down the water. There are some people who got sick. It must have been the witch. There's no other excuse. There's no, amongst all the other possible excuses for it, must have been the witch who pointlessly got a bunch of people sick for no good reason. Some red fear kind of shit.
To play devil's advocate for a moment,
Yeah.
the sheriff's department, if they're like dragging somebody out towards the paddy wagon, they don't owe you an explanation for that person's crimes.
They don't, but at the same time, fuck him.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, it's fine to say just fuck the police.
Yeah. Down with the popo in this particular instance.
We are not going to kill anyone.
No, I'm going to.
That's
I said gently
Yes.
conk them and send them on their way to hell.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
on
about
their
what I
way.
expect. All right,
This is,
Steve. Well, you have the opportunity to act first if you want.
Well, since casting a spell will just break me out of stealth, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool, then I can just fade in from the fucking darkness. This is like zoom. Just to give a little bit of a intimidation factor to it. And let's see. Wait. This is a building, right?
No, that is like a pool of water.
Okay, cool. And then I will move. Yes, there. I shall move there. Fade in from the shadows and just weave bless onto Thelerien, Vale, and Tori.
Bless. Interesting.
Yes, you know the spell bless, right?
Yes, I know the spell bless. Just not entirely sure how you have it, but fair enough.
I'm level 3. I got my specialization.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Special.
That is true.
That is. I am indeed a field surgeon. And Bless and Heroism are bonus repair spelled.
Yep, you do get a bunch of divine spells in your subclass. Alright, so the Invoker will go next. A religious fellow in just vestments. Let's see, how about an Area Burst 1? He will move up a bit. Alright, he has to move into his friend's square and back. But, yeah, this will be going on Kate, Ashe, and Tori. Boop. Oh, max damage.
Ow.
Okay. Let's see here. Constitution
Oh.
save? Con save,
Oh,
not
con save.
dexterity
Well,
save.
she fails regardless.
That's true.
And takes off half her HP.
Ah, dang.
So
Let's see
blinded.
here.
Oh boy.
So, I take, what, 4 less? 4 less. Unless somebody has a bless or a guidance or something like whatever that I can. Yeah.
Kate has a guidance. She will happily throw on you.
Wonderful. Let's see, what is it? Half as much? All right.
Yep.
So that becomes 6, which becomes 2.
3.
No, it becomes half of 13 is 6, and then my DR is 4, so it becomes 2.
Oh, you got right. You have that stuff.
Yep. And yeah, he's just gonna take a couple steps back. Oops. Let's see. Yep, that'll do. Alright, the marksman. A Dawnblade wielding a bow is going to take himself a steady aim. And then since, well, you got a witch amongst you all, so it's time to shoot the witch. Let's see. Hey, Steve, catch.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright.
You sons of bitches.
Gain vulnerability
Calling
4.
Steve
That's
a
dangerous.
Yes. And one of the normal Dawnblades is going to move up. Let's see. Do you have... No. I think it is time to just dodge. Tori.
Well, I rage.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to squeeze past this dodgy gentleman and into here.
Okay.
And then
You
I'm
have
going
entered. No, actually, you have not. Carry on. You have actually no.
I've
You
not
have entered into a guardian aura on Mr.
Okay.
Knight here.
Okay. And I will bonk him.
You may bonk. Right.
Switching.
Miss. He parries your blade on his shield.
Ooh.
Say full plate then.
He is wearing full plate and wielding a kite shield. Yes, he does have big AC.
So 20.
Yeah.
You dare step to me, heathen. I am Sir Dieter Horn, and I will see you brought to justice.
Out of character,
We'll see
D4.
about that.
Alright, Kate is blind as fuck. That's unfortunate for her.
Yeah, she should probably heal herself and get back.
No, getting back is for cowards, but she is going to heal herself.
That's a good point. How
Also,
dare I
'cause
suggest getting back? You just need to advance.
Yeah, just advance into cover, but yeah, she will do that. She'll Bardic Inspiration herself, so that will give her 6 plus 1d6.
Also, because I thought we were going to the library today, everybody has this biz.
This what?
Oh, nice.
Everybody has advantage on attacks in my aura.
Ah, nice.
Surely it can't happen again. Let's throw a fairy fire out.
Surely it can't.
Oh, surely. I don't think she's landed like a successful fairy
She
fire
can't
this
see
entire
the-
campaign.
Yeah, she doesn't have to. It's an area burst. She's just throwing
Yeah.
it into a square. Well,
A square she can't see.
Yeah, but none of them have moved,
Hold
so
on,
she's
Reed.
throwing it at where they
let
were.
me scroll back to where we were just talking about this yesterday. Let's see. You cannot cast a spell that does not require an attack roll at a creature you cannot see unless the spell has a range of burst or blast. A line of effect is measured from the origin by the spell. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Like because it is a burst or blast, she can still cast it. If it was a targeted spell, like Ensnaring Strike, she would not be able to cast it.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if it originates from you or the point. You just have to designate a point.
Yeah. You can only cast a spell into a point that you have line of effect to, which means, like, there's nothing obstructing her from this other than just, being blind.
Okay. Okay, then I get that clarified. Good to know.
Yeah, you can throw a fireball while you're blind, you just, can't target a specific person with it. It's like Ray of Enfeeblement is a nope. So, Area Burst 2, so it'll be the Dawnblade, Invoker, Marksman, and this poor bastard. So, Invoker will make a dex save. Hey!
Yay!
Nice.
It finally
Finally.
hit something.
It finally hit something.
The Marksman has a good dex save. Okay, he's fine.
Damn.
And the Dawnblade Initiate gets a dex save. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Bard Power.
Yay.
So when does that blindness end? Is it the end of her turn or is it the end of like the guy's turn that casted it?
Safe end.
Save
no, it's-
ends, right? Okay.
It's spell duration.
Yeah.
No, it's save ends.
Fairy
It's
fire?
blinded. Oh no, I'm talking about the solar shock on Case.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
And now that it is the end of Kate's turn, she will indeed make a save against Solar Shock. So that is a con save. And she is not likely to succeed. Never mind. She's fine.
There you go.
Just roll high.
Had to
5
wipe
hit.
out her eyes.
All right, Arlene. Oh man. He doesn't want to go fight the constat. She's just gonna hide in the barrel.
I know that feeling. I don't want to fight the constabulary either, but we're committed to his action now.
All right. Dieter is going to draw his sword. And yeah. Let me quickly do that. So, Tori, catch. Wow.
I do, and then I throw it back at him.
Oh no. Alright, and then he's going to hit you with his shield. Bonk. Oh no, he
he's
certainly
not.
does not.
Fumble,
Human
fumble.
inspo. Reroll.
Yes.
There we go. How
Okay,
about a
that will.
22?
Yep.
Alright, so you take 7 bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength saving throw. Alright. Get thee
Damn.
down, thought. Bow low before the
Right,
shield
it
of
does.
justice.
God, he sounds like such
Right.
a douche.
He sounds like the generic male I have like a hero shooter.
What's the
Alright.
question? The range doesn't give you advantage on strength, abilities, and saves?
Nah, it saves. Check. Or wait, does it?
It's a good question. You should print the card.
Strength saving throws. It is. Level 1 Barbarian Rage.
Oh, it does. Yeah, screw you.
Ah, well, in that case, you are not knocked prone. Alright, well, given that
It still
turn of
sounds like a
events,
douche.
this bitch is going to come over here and poke Kate. Let's see, because that is a concentration spell. Let's go ahead and hit Kate with one of these. Get blind again, bitch. That is gonna miss, unfortunately. Alright. But Kate is marked now. Or no, she's not marked. That was a special attack, not her basic. Alright, Veil.
Oh dear, Kate.
Little hand, cuz.
I suggest you put your sword down immediately.
I will never yield to villainy. Bonk. That is a hit for 11 damagios.
Remember to take
Oh.
on your blessed Kina.
Oh, okay, right. I have the blue dot on, but I didn't actually hit the button for tick it on.
Alright, who would you like to give those temp HPs to?
You know, who got the vulnerability? Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve,
Yeah.
you can have the temp HP.
My thank you.
Alright. Oh, sorry, I skipped Theli. Theli, you're up.
Me.
You.
Wild shift and get up in this lad's greasy.
Ooh,
Alright, you will
perhaps
be
be, like,
passing
one
through a
square
guardian
up?
aura.
I'm done.
thank you.
I mean, I can go around the top way. That's fine. If I'm wild shift, I've got enough move.
Yeah, I just want you to not be in this line.
Yeah, I don't want you to be in the burst. Yeah.
No, in this line.
Right.
Only.
Okay. So you are now there. The
Yep,
witch squirms on her little hog tie.
Let's see here. I feel like if I untie them, then they will get killed.
That is
so
not
I'm
an
gonna,
unlikely
they will.
assumption.
so I will leave them to it. I don't have the action economy to take off their gag and actually still hit this invoker, unfortunately. Conk, no quarry.
Alright, well, that will still hit. Pow.
Yeah, just wanging them with the flat of the blade.
Alright, I do not like that. Alright, Ashe.
Okay. So first up, as a minor action, we're going to surge sorcerously.
Okay, that makes sense.
Gonna surge.
And this may not look like the best idea, but I have to be like next to him to be able to do this, to get like range 10 on it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the opportunity attack to do Tarzan's Sorcerer.
Okay.
He isn't a defender aura. Or she isn't a defender aura.
That's true. However... you know what? Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna poke you. Oh, it was so worth it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck me.
Twist of fate. Fuck you.
Oh,
What?
he was
Twist of
twist of fating.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Initiate. And then a foot lance again. Only a 13 now.
Ah, you miss.
Alright, that's
Nice.
unfortunate.
And now we do
Fail,
this.
do the thing.
Tazran Scorcher.
Are you sure?
Oh, I was not expecting to roll that good on it.
My question. Well, I mean, I guess it's not about the damage. It's just like, are you sure about this?
I mean, we're aiming. It's what I do,
Okay.
and we can still save them
Okay,
afterwards.
cool. So, dex save on the initiate.
On all three of them, yeah. The
Yeah, no,
initiate,
this is
Sir
one
Dick.
of each.
Yeah.
Okay, so she takes 23 ongoing 5.
Damn.
So, oof. She will die on her next turn if she doesn't get healing.
Okay, we definitely need a
Dieter
healer.
is going to roll a dex save. He fails. Takes 23 ongoing 5. Ow.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Legendary resist. Because
Oh.
fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that was rolled 6, 6, 5, 6 on 46.
Yeah. So that will be 11 more each, or 12 more technically. And no fire. And then the Invoker, once again, is going to be in the die if this goes badly situation. Okay. Only 11 damage, but ongoing 5. And also the statue takes 23 damage, ongoing 5.
It's
Oops.
not statue, it's only creatures.
I mean... allow me to...
the mimic reveals itself.
Allow me to quote from you the rulebook that I was just quoting to Hedrah earlier. Since we, again, had this exact conversation earlier today, or like 24 hours ago. Spell targeting. Many spells specify creatures in their targeting information. This is shorthand. You can still target objects with spells, treating them in all ways like creatures.
Oh.
So,
Well,
you do
I
some
did
damage to the
want to-
statue.
I did not want to damage the statue. Oh, dang it.
So some things happen.
Oh, god damn it.
The lights go off.
I
Uh-oh.
didn't think the Scorcher would
How?
damage the statue when it said creatures.
Yeah,
There is a
same as
howl
Vane, that's
of
what's-
wind through the chamber, and you hear horrid, monstrous screeching all around you.
Oh dear.
Where's my pen?
I really didn't think it would hurt the statue.
Yeah, the Venus was just too fucking... Yeah. If it's even I said like, yeah, it will... the
That's
spell
not
itself-
vague. That's how that's worked in every D&D ever.
And again, we talked about this relevant text yesterday.
Theli will look aghast, and this poor Bellari, we've gone out of her way to piss her off, it feels like.
Alright.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
they go before me.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, I've got that Dawn Blade if Steve doesn't.
I mean, it was the wrong choice to fucking blast them with death magic. Let it never be said that the lad won't commit, but holy shit.
Yeah, I'm going... it's a minor action to pat them out.
No, that's a standard action.
But they're still dying, or
Yeah,
in the
they're still dying normally.
regardless.
I mean, I can just blow the horn and heal them and stop the dot.
Are you sure? Wind be... Oh, gods.
Angry air.
Again?
I really didn't
Bellaria's
think
starting to
that-
get the message. You guys don't like her very much.
I like her perfectly fine. I didn't think that when it's sending says every creature that a statue would be targeted as a creature.
Again, it's just how that has worked in every D&D ever.
No, I mean, normally when stuff does... Okay, whatever.
I mean, well,
And again,
not,
will
it's
say
not
that
every
the rulebook very specifically states.
it's not
Yes,
every
but
D
it's-
and D ever, but it is this D and D.
Yeah,
it
this is
D&D's
the
at
first time
fourth
that's
edition.
coming up. Yeah, this
Fifth
is the
edition,
first
you
time
mean.
this...
Sorry, yes, 5th edition is very specific. That's why you can't
Yeah.
target objects with fucking
Firebolt.
fire.
Wait, no, that's why that's
Or-
why Firebolt is the only
Right, sorry,
one
yes,
that
you can with Firebolt,
target
but every
objects.
other cantrip is
Yeah.
just like, no.
Yep.
Anyway, Steve, what do?
Okay, so I was just gonna say that this is the first time that's coming into play then.
Read the rulebook.
Okay, well, shit, just looks at Sir Dieter, it's like, and just say like, oh shit, I think the primordial goddess Valeria is pissed.
Heretics and defilers, you will be smote down for this outrage.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, it just looks at, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't have much I can think of.
Well, do something.
Save their life, literally right there.
I'm sorry, are you
I've
getting
got 'em.
annoyed that you nearly killed them and started all of this off?
Okay, fine, I'll use a action to put him out then.
Okay.
God, the DM even gave you an "Are you sure?" multiple times.
And
No, I got it once, and I
No,
didn't.
he said, "Are you
Yeah,
sure?"
at least 3
Really? Are you
times.
sure? With increased incredulity as well.
Yeah.
yeah, but there was no follow-up of like,
Fucking
Uh,
nothing. What
There's
follow-up?
it was 3 times. It didn't need a follow-up.
No one asked for a
I mean
follow-up
that
either.
yeah, that's what I was trying to get from.
So, alright, you pat the Dawnblade out. They are still dying of, severe trauma, but they are no longer on fire. The Invoker here.
Well, let's see. They just should
I
have
will
something
sigh
that
and
is-
offer to pat them out.
Oh, Steve's still going.
Oh, yep, okay, yeah, you still have a minor action if you want.
If I chuck Curious on them, would that actually help
No.
stabilize them?
If you'd done it in the opposite direction, that would have helped. But,
Oh,
actually, I don't think you can
It's
even
not
have
over,
temp
so-
HP. No, you can have temp HP if you go to 0, I suppose. Let me see. That's
Does
an
it target
interesting.
allies?
Stop you from dying though if you have temp HP.
It would stop the 5 fire damage from killing them because they wouldn't,
oh, okay.
Right.
Then
Okay. I see what you're saying.
I can do that if it's possible.
Yeah, sure. That's a fine. So they are still taking 5 fire, but they do have 10 temp HP. So I'll just put that on bar number 2 here. Okay. Yeah, the Invoker is going to die probably, so
Uh-oh.
just screaming
Yeah,
in pain.
I'll offer to pat them out if they just fucking stop moving.
Yeah, with like 3 hit points left, sure. I'll do that. Let's see if he can just put him... Actually, he'll just spend his standard action, stop, drop, and roll.
Yep, fine, and I'll promise not to
Put
fucking
thyself
CDGM. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I like if they stop, drop, and roll, I'll be like, all right, fine, I'm not gonna hit you.
he's just gonna like roll over here into the corner. Actually, no, probably roll into the water. Pfft. There you go. Push yourself out, buddy. All right, marksman. Okay, new priority target acquired. He's gonna clamber up onto the boxes here. Let's see. Ashe will have 2 points of cover, but that's fine. Whip. Miss. This Dawnblade is just gonna cop an Oppie from Tori. If wanted.
Sure.
Alright, that will hit.
17.
Yep.
Knock him
Do 12 damage.
prone.
Okay. So
Oh wait, plus
that's still enough for her to make it to where she wants to go. Ow. Bloodies her. Yeah. Time to smite Ashe. Boop. Miss.
No.
Alright. Do-do-do. The wind in the water swells up and charges in. So, Myrmidon. Oh, here we go. Close burst 3. That sounds good. That'll get all of you losers.
Oh, scheiße.
Yeah.
Oh, and the statue, in this case.
That's fine. The statue's been damaged. So... Boop. Alright, so that's just an automatic... Oh, no, it's a con save. The initiate could theoretically succeed. And does.
Good.
So it takes just 1 damage, which would have killed it if Steve had not put those temp HP on, so good thinking, Steve. And from the other initiate, that's another success, so just the 1 damage. So, Steve, Vale, I will need con saves from you two. Woo! Good job, Kate.
Con saves. Oh god, that's a large creature.
Yeah, I can guidance myself for this.
Okay. So, you both take 1 hit point of damage. Tori.
Well, first I will.
Hang on a moment. I might have something here. Let me see.
Okay.
How does this work exactly? Enemy that hits me. That's not a melee attack. Okay, never mind.
Alright. Tori.
Yep, I doot the Horn of the High Winds and play the Song of Blessed Rain to hit our allies and the Dawn Blades, and I guess the Myrmidon as well, though nothing really happens there, I assume.
Alright, so go ahead and print the ability for everybody, if you please. You should probably make those cards on your sheet, if they aren't already.
I should. I've just been using the actual thing here. Let me just stick it in there.
Oh, all creatures. So that means the statue can spend a vitality because it's a creature.
Yeah, if it had vitality to spend, it could.
Yeah.
But it cannot, so it does not. So, let's see.
But yeah.
The initiate will both spend some. Thank you. Oh.
I will spend a vitality to end the ongoing 5.
Yep.
Because you had to spend it to get that thing, right?
No,
No?
it just
Oh.
ends all ongoing effects.
Oh, okay.
Ongoing damage effects.
Well, would a vulnerability count as a damage
No.
effect then?
I doubt it.
No,
Anyway.
that is not an
Is it that?
ongoing damage is a specific condition, not a type of
Oh,
effect.
right. I need to save out of it as well.
Yes. Yes, you do.
What's the fucking 15?
Yeah, it was 15.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good job.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
And I will.
through the.
Yes.
No, but since I have 510 battery, I can spend 1 vitality and get myself back up to max hit point.
All right. Anything else, Tori?
Now I'll turn to Sir Dieter and say, we share the same goals. We tend to get a little overzealous in our pursuit of justice, but we certainly didn't hope for this.
Your
And
lies hold no weight, heathen.
If you can't see the truth, then I suppose there's no convincing you.
Yeah, after this, there's no. I will tell you straight up, there is no standing this fight down.
I don't think that was the option to begin with after Thelerien began.
Yeah, no, but I very clearly said non-lethally a lot of times, and you
Yeah.
committed
Blasted
to
with-
blasting them with fire.
I'm a sorcerer. What do you expect from me? And
Raids?
What is your strength score again? What?
listen, you wanted
What
effective
is the
taking
weapon
people out.
that you're holding in your hand again?
You wanted effective people taking people out. That was the most effective thing I could do.
Yeah, it was. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's true. I never asked for ruthless efficiency, admittedly,
Yeah.
but, you know.
All right. So, Kate.
It's enough. That's enough. It happened. Let's just move past it.
This is not a great position for her to be in. I think it's time to cast Zephyr Stride as a minor action. To get some go fast. Get the fuck out of dodge. And on her way out, she's going to throw a hatchet at the Myrmidon? And yeah, go like over here.
Oh, where did Fox Caster go? She just ran away.
You guys started fighting the cops!
she's not-
Yeah,
She was never
Yeah, she
here.
doesn't want to help.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to join in the
yeah,
Same
she
as
booked it.
Same as Arlene.
That is a miss, actually. Unfortunate. Yeah, Arlene has been hiding in the barrel salt. I'm like, oh god, what are you doing? And seeing this now, oh god.
Arlene is really bad at being there for us.
You picked a fight with the Constabulary.
Yeah, well.
You fire blasted
yeah,
that.
yeah. And look, you may have escalated, but
Yeah.
also at the same time, I will never say that you didn't commit to the fight.
Listen, no one asked Arlene what she wanted to do. Just like, you just, attack the cops in front of the fucking lawful good Paladin daughter. And like, nope. This shit though, yeah, he's gonna come help, I guess. Let's just go ahead and Tristan's faithful weapon on this Myrmidon, I suppose. It's within 10. So, Tristan's longsword. What you? That is a miss. Unfortunate. And she's gonna kind of like come over here. Dieter! Avant. So let's go ahead and first of all use a minor action to Flash of Light this Dawnblade Initiate right back to full health. Use one of his Vitality. And then Smite Tori. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually use a Smite. Whap!
Ow. Barry.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I would too. Alright. Even still, his blade digs into you. And you are left with dazzled vision from his glorious sunblade. A Windweird is going to come out from here. Let's see. It's going to come up here and punch Ashe. Ooh,
Oh, good.
actually, it could instead do a blast on you four. Yeah, let's do that. Howling Tempest. So, Ashe, Steve, Vale, and the Dawnblade Initiate need to make some strength saves. Alright, the Initiate fails. He gets pushed one. She is still prone from having been
Strength save.
unconscious earlier.
Oh dear.
Alright. Get pushed one and knocked prone. Steve, you are pushed one and knocked prone. And Ashe, you are dauntless. You are just fine where you are.
I don't think I am, but yeah, I am staying where I'm at.
All right.
It just look at them like you get bigger things over there right now, friend. Get going for that. We can fight later.
No.
I'm a physician. I try to heal you up there, man.
Roll persuade. I guess.
Raw 19.
Yeah, alright. Dieter, what do you have? Do not listen to the heathens. Fight! Fight for your life!
That's exactly what we're saying. We're trying to save here. Get the elementals.
Fine. Vale, this Dawnblade is going to leave your aura if you want to make an opportunity attack.
I will give him this opportunity to know.
Okay. And yeah, she will come over here and stab this Myrmidon. Poke.
Okay.
Well, it worked. Vale.
I really would like, you know what, I will get up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will, as an action, grab Ashe and push him over here.
Okay. Get yeeted. Alright, anything else?
That's my action and a movement. I do have a minor action, I suppose. I'm not. Let's see. I'm not hurt. I don't actually. I'm not. Paladin's not really a class that's got a lot of minor actions
I mean,
to
you have
play
lay on
around
hands.
with. I do, but no one's really hurt.
Okay. Then Thelerien, it is your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will ungag and untie this witch now. You should probably stay down there.
Fuck that, I'm gonna run!
Move slowly then at least. And then I'm gonna get up on this guy's crazy. Was that a minor or a standard?
So that is definitely a standard for that amount of hog dying.
Sure.
And yeah, peace.
I'm gonna pop a quarry on this marksman and square up.
Okay.
Look, you have a chance here. Just take a man and back out before he gets you all killed.
You just let our man go free. I don't think so. Alright, Ashe.
Okay, well, let's start with that minor of the religion and see if we can't figure out a way to appease the statue. I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Makes sense.
God fucking damn it.
Yep.
Something go fucking right today.
Fortunately, you are not familiar with the primordial faiths whatsoever.
No, which means I can't make that religion on subsequent turns because nothing will change, does it?
Yep, it's sort of a one-time only on knowledge checks. At least until situations change.
What the fuck can I do then? I guess I'm going to move to here and I'll try and black flame blade the wind weird.
Alright, sure.
22 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
6 for him and then 3 for that guy.
Alrighty.
And then, because this does not require an action, it's a free action to do it, I believe. Just let me double check on it. When you deal, you can spend. Yep. So not any action required. We'll use a second level spell slot to smite the Myrmidon.
Okay. Roll it. Ooh.
Nice.
Spicy. Yeah, you blow him up. It is sent screaming back into the elemental void. Alright. Before Steve's turn. More friends.
Ah, shit. On your toes, you got more.
Alright, this guy's just gonna come up here and blast Tori and Dieter. Howling Tempest. Alright. Dieter is gonna... Oh, jeez. He's gonna fail his con save. His turn is not for a while. I think it's worth, yeah, spending a legendary resist. So he will use one of them. Take 7 damage. Alright, same for Tori, just a 7. Alright, and the Myrmidon. Well, I mean, there do be a dude there. Punch. Oh my god, he lives! 1 hit point and a dream for the Invoker. My god.
Just look at the invokers like... It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, there's just like inchoate screaming from over there. This elemental picks him up while he's down and slams him into the ground.
God damn it.
Alright, Steve.
Oh well. I'll just stand up so I have at least 3 more. I just say like, I'm gonna go heal your friend, like, because he's probably gonna need it or else it's gonna be a goner. I say at the
go.
Dawnblade here. Okay, like... and then add a mixture.
Alright. Yep, that's a big chunk of HP. Mr. Invoker, you have just gained 17 hit points. Nice. That's a 17 times increase over your current health.
Nice.
Stonks.
Just say to the invoker, like, we can deal with the whole bullshit afterwards. Like right now, you know what to fight.
Okay, he is going to... This would be incredibly funny if it works. He's going to stick bonk the Myrmidon. Bonk. Okay, it did not work. He is not able to hit the thing hard enough to push it off him. Alright, the marksman is just gonna cop an oppie from Theli.
Okay.
And he goes over here. Ow.
Oh, tits on a
Oh.
shit shingle.
I fucking
yeah, you
slam
knock
him
him the
with round
fuck
the back
out.
of the head. Alright, welcome to the Shadow Realm, fuckface.
I guess I assume you're still doing non-lethal.
Yeah, I'm still non-lethaling.
Okay, he's just gonna take a nap.
Sir Dieter's clearly a fuckface, but you know.
Alright, Dawnblade is going to smite this horrible Windweird. That's a hit for 9 Radiante, and it's blinded. Yep, that's an encounter, so click that off. Myrmidon is defeat. Tori.
Well, I'm going to go save your subordinate. I will disengage as a minor action.
Alright, I will remind you how marking works.
Oh, wait. Didn't we determine, like, disengage?
He's a
Oh,
defender.
no, it's
He just doesn't do
disengage
that.
doesn't
Yeah, disengage specifically does not get rid of a mark on
work
you.
for it.
Otherwise, everyone would just, rogue away from tanks.
You mean skirmish away from a tank?
Yeah, exactly. They would, in fact, skirmish away.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I took out one of the Myrmidons already for us.
Oh, cool.
Biggie Smite.
Well,
They've been any last squirms, motherfucker.
So, what do, Tori?
I am still gonna disengage to get around here.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Just so I am up with the Myrmidon.
You are.
I'm blind anyway, but I'm still gonna try and bonk on the wind creature.
Alright, you will get a slap from the Guardian Aura.
Yeah, if he wants to,
He does.
he can go ahead.
So he will... I think he misses you.
Nope, yeah.
Alright, and you do not miss the Myrmidon.
Swoosh.
Alright, Kate. Let's see. You're not so great at fighting at the moment, Kate. Let's just go ahead and throw Cure Wounds on Ashe.
That is appreciated. I have a feeling many things are going to gun for me still more.
Yeah, that's Kate's assumption as well. So last spell slot for the day. I'm gonna cast a Cure Mander.
Okay. So 5 plus my vitality?
Yep.
Alright. That'll put me to full.
And let's go hide over here. Arlene. Avant creature. She is going to throw her sword at it. And she hits and almost destroys.
Nice.
Dieter.
As God said to the peasants, yeet.
Going to take a step up here. And yeah, let's beat the shit out of Tori.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Seriously,
Alright,
he's
so shield
still.
Yeah, he's
Nothing
still
if
at
not
it. This guy's a
dedicated.
Oh my
fuckface.
god.
Ow.
Bonk,
Oh
bonk.
dear.
Yeah, parry the first one.
I can twist the other if you want.
It's like 12.
Yeah, no, I'll be taking 6 from it anyway. It's not worth. I don't think so.
Alright. Well, make a strength save.
Oh, that was a con save, but still.
Still. Alright. And as a minor action, let's see. Invokers. Probably fine. Yeah, I think he will just Flash of Light himself. Back to full. Dawnblade. Poke? Nope. Veil.
Oh dear. 6 squares. What's the range on this? Close burst 5. Does that mean it's within 5 squares around me?
Yes. So you are the center point for a burst, and then it's 5 squares anywhere in a radius.
Dang it, Tori's 6 squares away from me, and this guy's still here.
Although it is marked by someone else, so if it takes a swing at you.
It's worth it. It can take a swing at me. I will.
All right. It will
Is-
choose not to because it will die.
Okay, good idea. Is there a weird right here?
Where?
Where?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had the wrong thing selected. Right
Yes.
there.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that guy is there because
Yep.
I'm seeing I'm seeing a floating name and health bar right here. So I'm a little slightly desynced. All right, I will intercept this guy, interpose myself, and I will do a cure wounds for Tori.
Good plan.
And you know what? Tori's pretty hurt. What does level
I am a little
upcasting this
injured
thing
now.
do? Increases by just 1d8.
I mean, it's increasing by an amount that isn't using up any vitality, which is
Oh, that's true.
pretty good.
Oh wait, I don't even have any second level spell slots. What am I talking? What am I thinking here?
And not till you're like level 5.
Go on, Tori. You do a vitality +5.
Nice.
All right. Thelerien.
Me. All right. Fucking who wants the help, frankly, right now?
Probably Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the quarry over to Dita. This guy needs to fuck off. He's actually doing more damage than the Myrmidons.
I mean, yeah, he's way more powerful than they are.
Yeah.
Miss.
Terrible roll. No.
Ah, shoot. 19 does not hit.
Parade.
Yeah, I can't knack it because I'm already throwing a dice in.
All right. Ashe.
Okay. Let's start off with the Black Flame Blade on the Wind Weird there. I am not using the JCC damage against either of the Dawn Blades, just making sure you know that.
All right. Fair enough.
Black Flame Blade. 15 to hit the 15 to hit the Wind Weird.
Yep, that will hit and defeat.
Okay. And then before any sort of moving, I will use a minor action to try and convince these Dawn Blades that I really did not mean for that spell to come out as powerful as it did. And that I was not actually trying to murder them.
Or
15?
more like an 8, but yeah, they're gonna have words for you after this, but right now it's more important to fight the wild elementals blasting everyone.
They'll be getting a generous donation to overlook this.
Yeah, bribing the Constabulary is definitely a strategy.
I mean, we've pretty much established that the Dawn Blades are kind of a bunch of corrupt assholes, so maybe that'll actually work.
Alright, this weird is going to slam into, Veil. Nope. And
Dia
then
definitely looks like he cuffs hobos, doesn't he?
I'd be surprised if he didn't. And then this guy slides away. Ah!
Oh, right, that's what these guys do.
Yeah.
Does that not...
Again, like the
Guardian
odds
strike
of this
that guy?
witch person being like they're gonna get like tortured or beaten or something or left to hang.
Does
I mean, he did say
slide-
that the witch was going to lose their tongue, like at minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
At the
he does say
minimum.
Does slide mean this guy does not get Guardian Strike?
Correct.
Yeah.
It has to do it, not
What a jerk.
choice to do it.
All right.
Force movement never provokes that opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Myrmidon. Well, since everyone has obligingly gotten really close, Thunder's Blast. That will hit all y'all. So an Invoker. Honestly, would kind of like to fail so that he gets pushed away. Oh wait, no, that's the other power.
He can choose to fail.
No, it's the other power that pushes. This is just dot, which he really... if it fails anyway. Unfortunately, this is, again, not the power he wanted to fail on. So he is taking 5 dot. And then Sir Dieter. Going to make a save. This is Constitution. Yeah, he's fine. Takes his, like, 1 damage. Alright, and I need one from Theli too.
For me, why
Mhm.
would I need to do a save? I'm amazing and definitely not in the I'm in the blast zone.
Yeah, just
Damn!
just a little bit. All right, you take your whole 1 damage.
Bastard! I got staticked.
Yep. All right, ineffectual from that dude. Steeb.
Okay, I'm just gonna move here and then move out.
Okay. Dieter will swing at you.
Yeah, I'm just going over to the down blades and say while moving. Okay, I'm gonna see if y'all, you know, I'm gonna see if y'all need some heal. Wow, Jesus Christ! It's like, oh no, like, it's a whoa, swish, yeah. Just spin and grabs the sword out of his hand, like,
Whoa!
holy crap!
I didn't know I could do that still.
And she just looks at the double. He tried to hit me in the back with this. What the hell? I'm trying to come over here to see about your wounds and. What the hell is wrong with
Throw it
him?
in the pond. Fuck this guy.
It's like you just look at what the hell is wrong. Just look at him. What the hell is wrong with him?
Probably the whole attacking us thing and almost burning me alive.
Yeah, I mean I can get that completely cleaned off. Not even reddening of the skin.
It's
By the way, is Tori still
I am fine now.
okay?
Actually, this guy takes slightly more damage. He's in the water. Alright, so what do, Steve?
And then just
With your fancy new
just looks
sword?
over. I'm just gonna hold it in the meantime. I'm like, look at Mo's got the burns. Like, oh, surface level can easily clean it out. And just whisper, like, I can. If we take your captain, if we take your dude out, we can paint over this with some healing and money if it's needed.
If
We
you
can
continue to strike
understand
the
you're gonna-
captain, we'll have to fight you too. We
Uh,
didn't
he
want
won't
this,
stop.
but
He won't stop striking us.
that doesn't seem to be
Like,
their
it's
problem.
We haven't
Well,
struck
yeah,
him
then
yet.
you'll have to make him take a seat. Take a fucking seat then. Sorry.
Yeah, like, and just whisper to them. It's like, well, it's very dark here. We can't exactly see what's going on, right? Let's just go with that for now. In the meantime, play Avant. I will hold you off with my just grab the sword awkwardly like this blade.
Have
Whoa.
that be
I think that's really good.
base knave.
Alright,
No,
this
no, that's what
Oh, just anything else?
I would just say. No, you just don't call the base name. It's like it's obviously qualified and quality men here. Jeez, soldiers. Jeez.
This invoker is going to take a shitload of damage because he's standing like in hip-deep water and then gets hit with thunder damage. It's or lightning damage, sorry, which he's now vulnerable to. Not a great time. He's just going to disengage. And then hope for the best on the save ends on Con. Okay, he makes it. He lives.
Yeah.
He gets to live once again. Alright, Marksman
The
is
roller
in
coaster
sleepy
emotions
time.
for this poor guy.
Yeah,
He
he's
lived
had a
it.
bad day. Alright, these two Dawn Blades are gonna be like, excuse us, sir, excuse us. And it's gonna go over here and fight this monster.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
It's suddenly that vibe of like it's so over. We're so back. It just keeps happening for this poor fucking guy.
One of those Dawn Blades moves later.
Oh, you're right, sorry. Alright, get back. I'll just remember that you hit.
Just like talk is like, how the hell are you so strong to swing a sword like this? It's like most remarkable physique.
It's a lance, sir.
Oh, last sir. I'm more of a scalpel kind of person.
Tori.
Well, I'm no longer blind.
That is helpful.
Luckily. I am going to dodge.
That makes sense.
Choo-choo.
Kate. Let's go up here and produce flame on the weird. Okay.
Nice.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so bad.
Harleen is gonna run forward. Okay, wait, hold on. Gonna run forward and throw a sword at Dieter. Yeet.
Dieter?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's being
Fuck this guy.
He's being a real
That's fair.
dickhead now. She tried to be nice.
Yeah, Arlene didn't want to fight him, but my god, he's just gonna keep attacking you. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop hitting my friends. More knaves. Alright, he is going to cop an oppie from Tori.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Down here. And time to beat up Thelerien. She started all
Oops.
this. You do have to actually attack. That's a miss. Alright. Boom, boom on Theli.
Yeah, those will both hit me.
Alright. Get thee smashed. And make a save.
Sure, give me a minute.
Alright, this weird has been defeated.
Oh wait, I had my and I'll give myself 9 back. I forgot to give myself the temp HP from shifting. There we go. And then my save.
Don't forget to mark off the vitality from shifting too.
Yep. This one's strength.
Alright, you're fine. Fail.
Get off, fuckface.
The weird, or there's this? Yes, there's this jerk. I was thinking I'm leaning towards.
The jerk. The weird is.
I would almost say the weird because it's going to go over and kill that fucking invoker if you don't.
That is what I'm afraid of. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a
mean,
low chance
this-
of
this-
happening.
I
This
get
guy,
to kill
this guy
it.
may be a jerk face, but like the invoker.
To-
I
To be
will-
fair, it's
help
got to
you.
take an oppie from me and 2 Dawn
No,
Blades.
the
If it
weird.
helps,
Oh,
I
that
will run
weird.
after the
Okay.
This
weird.
guy.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
can just move
Yeah.
like over here and
Yep,
start
yep,
slapping.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
Yep,
going
yep.
to move over to there and stop the weird from like doing exactly that.
Well, I'm going to interpose myself,
Alright.
and man, I don't want to spend another spell slot already. You know, no, I don't want. I'd rather not these people die. So I will look at. I will direct myself to the invoker and cure wounds him.
Okay. Cool. So that is
That's your
plus
spell
5.
attack.
Five, yeah.
Alright, so that is a mighty 12 hit points. Which is 6 times better than what he was sitting at. Alright. Thelerien.
Me. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna spend an int. I need to hit this fucker. God damn it. No, my turn.
Damn it.
Nothing else I can do really.
Alright,
I've got any minor action
He
shit I can do.
parries.
No.
Ashe.
All right,
Should've probably just
1, 2,
dodge
3,
actioned.
4, 5. And then I'm going to strike the weird.
Sounds good.
21 to hit.
That is a
For
solid hit.
7 damage.
Good damage. Alright, the weird will slap Veil. Punch. I don't think a 17 hits you. And he will...
It will not.
Yeah, yeet it around. The Myrmidon. Slap Tori. Punch. Nope.
Oh.
Steeb.
And just was.
It isn't the
Tori was
Myrmidon marked by... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it was in my aura first. Never mind.
Yeah. And yes, like you're being very. You're willing to sacrifice your allies for your own cause. It's beyond sick.
We are Knights of the Dawnblade. We are ready to lay down our lives for justice.
The difference between laying down your lives and throwing them away.
Ha! We can still take you all. He just puts his shield up. And Steve flings
no,
the spell over
where?
here. That is a miss. Invoker. Yeah. Just gonna disengage again. Please leave me alone, sir. Marksman continues to be taking a nap. Dawnblade. Poke. Miss. Tori.
And... Oh, wait. Reverse that. I'm going to smack the Myrmidon
Good choice.
with a... Whapow.
Nice.
Swing, and then move him back into my aura.
Alright. Kate, let's see if we can take out that weird. Produce flame. Oh. Ah, that's exactly enough. Pop.
Nice.
Nice.
It explodiates. Arlene, finish off El Monstro up here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice.
Nice.
She throws her sword through it, the wind dissipates, and just flings her sword back into her hand. Come on, Sir Dieter. Monsters are down, your friends are half unconscious, or half... Well, she just points at the invoker who's, like, singed, crackling with lightning, his hair standing all on end. Whatever happened to that guy? Put your sword down. Will save. Or charisma save. Fine. Our quarry has escaped regardless. We'll call it a draw.
Good.
He'll
We
just hold out his
apologize,
hand for his
sir.
sword.
Yeah. Let's go. Here's this lance. It's like Footloose. Like, God, you has one wicked arm to swing this around.
If you'll forgive us, we had heard rumors of the certain members of the Dawnblades being little more than thugs.
Preposterous
clearly
scandals and
not-
lies.
That is clearly not. Those are clearly not as dedicated as you are. But you'll forgive us for the seeing you dragging.
There will be no
That witch
forgiveness
like
for
that.
attempted murder, nor the desecration of a statue. Now that criminal has gotten away because of you. But my men are injured.
Yeah, I can see to them.
The
Let's
statue will be
I
repaired.
would point
I
out
will
that
see
some
to
of your
that.
men only live because we helped them.
Oh, do you wish for my thanks, sword wielder, for saving the life of a man you endangered? They would not have been hurt at all if you had not drawn steel against us. He's just going to flash a light his buddy here, which puts him back to full.
Yeah, just... oh, steady, steady. Spit it out. Whatever you got in that mouth. Spit it out.
Just about got your friend's foot up my ass.
Yeah, she said she is wickedly strong, you noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, but... Yeah, nothing broken, just a little bit bruised. Here. Just give him a help up with the arm. It's like, here. And, let's see.
Brush you
Just
off.
check, check, check.
Scarper over to his friends. Right. We have a evil doer to apprehend. Come, men. Our work begins anew. I'll glare at the lot of you and then marshal off his troops. They, for now, appear shaken enough by your performance to not wish to pick a further fight.
So,
Not
no
gonna help
chance-
them.
Fucking dickhead.
Arlene's just
No
going to come
chance
over
of
here,
connection.
slap Thelerien. Come over here, slap Ashe. Dix, what's wrong with you?
Clearly, they were gonna rip a person's tongue out for no good reason because they're a bunch of witch-hating savages.
Didn't
I
we
get it.
just have a whole conversation about vigilante justice? Literally last night?
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
I had
fucked
a
up
thing
there.
against vigilante murder.
I did not expect that spell to come out as powerful as it did.
Yeah, that...
And lucky
I
it was
think I
dark
can
out
actually
here. I don't think anyone saw my face.
I was going to attempt to try and smooth things over before they left, but
I don't think there is
No,
any
he probably
smoothing.
would have taken a bribe as an insult and fucking had at you again anyway.
Figures we run into the one dickbag Dawnblade who does have just morals.
Possibly.
He did say he was taking that witch to the Chancellor. You know, to
Mhm.
face
Yeah,
justice.
so they would have at least a tongue ripping.
Well,
That
yeah,
was
if
that
they
was
were
what he said.
convicted.
No, he said regardless of conviction.
That is not
which
what
is
he said.
Fucked up. It's
That is-
definitely what he said.
That is not what he said. The punishment for magical crimes, if you're convicted, is to have your tongue removed or a hand.
I'm gonna look to the others. He clearly said he was going to at the least, wasn't he? I'm not crazy here. He definitely said that was gonna happen.
I thought he said that was what he was hoping for.
I'm sure he was hoping for that, but
I don't think he said he was gonna do it personally.
he did say he
out
was
of
going to
character real
take
quick.
him to the
Do I need to
Chancellor.
worry about? Do I need to worry about him trying to come and get my hand or tongue now?
Oh yeah, 100%.
God
You
fucking
you
damn
have
it.
attacked an agent of the law with magic. You are. If he can if he's intelligent enough to remember your group, you are up Ship Creek.
It'll be fine and can be sorted.
It's whatever.
Whew. Well, either way, that was a hell of a fight. I've burned about all my spells.
Let's go back to finding this Cass.
Let's go about fixing the statue first.
I'm already working on it.
Yeah, I have mending, so I can assist some way at least.
Yeah, but between the two of you, you can get it back to looking as it was, though. Thelerien, you're the one who rolled the religiosity at the start, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you detect that aura of consecration is now gone.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Now the fighting's over, can I try another religion, see if there's any way I could bring that back?
You'd need to, like, consult something about Barbarian religion before you can really try again. Or perhaps go to the sage. Or maybe you'll find something about it in the library.
I would say do the Horn of Bellaria. Nothing to lose by trying it now.
As dead silence fills the air, Kate will
Okay.
shrug.
Hey,
Maybe Guardian had
Guardian,
died
you've
again?
heard?
Not really.
So do you want to try and doot the horn, perhaps?
It-
There's a Bellarian artifact, might help restore.
It didn't do much before. I suppose I can try
That
it
place
again.
hadn't been deconsecrated yet.
No, that was... I played it right through the statue after it had been burned.
Oh.
Yeah.
It hadn't been restored yet.
Yeah, I will, like, attempt to do it
You can do some.
now that it's been restored.
Do we have any form of memory from the rituals that were carved, faded up in the Valerian temple?
You guys did not spend any significant length of time studying those, so no, not really. If you had
Okay,
Jacqueline
can't
read
do
it,
got the
yes,
music.
perhaps.
I can't do a religion check to see if I know
No.
any.
You most certainly do not.
Okay, quick, be right back then.
So, let's go and find our other fox, shall we?
Yeah.
Sure she's around here somewhere.
At least I'm wearing this sewer getup, and not my regular outfit.
You are kind of distinctive, though.
Yeah, I don't think any amount of get-up's gonna really, like, disguise us from that kind of thing.
No, I need to figure out some way to make sure that they don't come after me.
Alright. With some looking around, you can eventually find the other kitsune hiding in a barrel. We'll peek out. So you killed all those cops, right?
No.
No.
Well, that's going to be a problem for you later.
Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
I'm not going to compound an issue with additional murdering. That would go against what I stand for.
Of course. Well, we shouldn't be far from the tunnel Cass disappeared down, though. You all look like you're in a bit of a state. Perhaps a bit of bandaging is in order?
Yes, it might take a minute. I will blast myself with a cure just so I get a bit of extra healing efficiency out of that. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I'm exactly a bit off of a thing. I take it back. I take it back. Although if someone else would like a cure.
No, I was only missing 4 HP.
Okay. Then yeah, I still have all my spell slots.
Kate's completely tapped, but Arlene's still full up. She just auto-attacked the whole time. Right, then let's go ahead and get on with it. And if you guys could make me a marching order going this way, I'd appreciate it. Mitsuna's gonna get in the back. I think Kina AFK'd, so...
Hmm?
Oh, no you didn't, never mind.
What is it?
I was putting you in the marching order.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Steve bravely hiding behind the level 1, fair enough.
Man, you took my fucking spot. What else gonna fucking do? Jeez.
I will squanch her off then. In fact, going to squanch several of you up because Tori's so big. There we go. Alright. Kate's gonna, like, glance at Ashe. Probably leave the city and wait for the heat to die down. If we had an inn with the Duke or Duchess, maybe we could work something out. But I don't think we do, so...
Oh, Thor, pause. I do.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Just shrugs her shoulders. I've met the Duke. He's really lovely.
When did-
Just,
Huh?
you just hear this fucking dick crack from the back. It's like, what?
She'll shrug. Tori saw the statue, yes?
Oh, is that who you were working on?
Yeah, he wanted a gift for his partner.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Very sweet.
Oh, that's
See.
lovely, but... Wait, how'd you meet the Duke?
He saw me working on a piece, in fact, lots of pieces when I was crafting in the street. Petting dogs, tweeting at birds, waving at cats and mice. Made Tori's figures. He happened to be in the area and thought that it was very nice.
Huh.
I see. I hate to have to leverage on someone else to fix it all, but do you think you could put in a good word for that then?
Yes, if a fight if a confrontation comes to, I will go ask the Duke. Let's just hope that doesn't happen for a while. Maybe you can disguisey.
Yeah, I still say heading out of the city for a spell might be the best bet.
Yes, probably be the move.
Weren't those red wolves hiding out at a sawmill somewhere outside town? Maybe if
Mhm.
we bump them off, we could just sort of take it over?
Yeah, makes sense.
Seems like it's a necessary thing to do, and if we find a ring, we can just send it via courier
Mhm.
and just ask for whatever payment they had thought of to be stored at the Sage's Tower or the Friendly Falcon. In the meantime, we can take a nice trip down to Hawkrest area and get the reward
Yeah.
for Dragon.
Said we're gonna miss the board games.
You don't have to. Only I do. I just need to be out of here.
I mean,
No, we all kinda
no,
do.
we
We
all
definitely.
have to.
We
Yeah.
got in a fight with
We
the
all.
Dawnblades.
They definitely saw all of us.
Except
Mhm.
maybe Arlene? She
Yeah,
didn't come
Arlene
out
can
till the
take that.
lights were out.
Yeah.
No, she stayed mostly in the shadow anyway, so...
Yeah. And still, she's a wizard, so maybe not a good idea to risk it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd rather stay with Lavanya or something. Or just go back to
Oh, yeah.
college for a couple
She
weeks.
didn't want to go home.
I can't blame you.
Can't blame me either.
Sorry your first couple adventures have been mishaps.
Is adventuring anything else than mishaps? Because
Nah.
most of what I hear is either misadventures or borderline pornography.
Often both.
Kate nods sagely. And then her ears will do a wiggle. Y'all hear that? It sounds like singing.
Here we go.
That's usually not good.
Is it Magical Twink Song?
No, it definitely sounds like a woman. But yeah, you and Tori perk your ears, and coming down the tunnel you've been led to, you definitely hear the sounds of an operatic singing, a mournful funeral dirge, perhaps. It's a very sad song.
It is singing.
Let's go take a look, I guess.
I suppose we should.
Alright. So as you continue on, the tunnel opens into another building of some sort. This one looks much older than the predominantly dwarven architecture you've been perusing thus far, and is protected by a heavy set of wooden doors that are in remarkably good shape. Now all of you can hear this mournful song from inside.
What?
What language?
Well, for you it's impossible to tell because you have comprehend languages on. For everyone else, by which I mean, I think basically literally just Thelerien, this appears to be Ancient Elvish.
Oh, but is it a refrain that I recognize?
It is. It is a song often sung by a lover at the funeral of their partner. And in your time, you were familiar with a custom some elves still practice of throwing themselves onto the pyre.
Oh, interesting. Shot in the dark, I guess, if it's someone from my era. Is there anyone particularly famous who went out like that? Guess I'll call it a disadvantaged history even.
Sure.
No fucking idea.
No, you didn't pay much attention to the elves, honestly. They're very pretty, but their culture was fucking weird and strange. You don't really understand it all that well.
Yeah, look, all I know about the ancient elves is that my cast for dad is not the prime example of the elves back then.
Alternatively, perhaps he is, considering all the literature you've discovered thus far.
You know what? That is a good point. Well, yeah, I'll sing along, and I suppose Steve would recognize it if I'm going at it lyrically. Although following it might be difficult while you've got comprehend going. It's got to be a mindfuck.
No, because I know.
I guess
Ancient Elves,
you're probably comprehending to ancient elven, aren't you, in your head?
I can't speak, and
I know, but it's like the idea of when you're translating into your head, like you translate in your head probably to your native language. Like, what language do you hear when it's getting comprehended? That I assume would be ancient elven because of your age.
Is Steve's primary birth language ancient or modern elvish?
it's it would be modern Elvish, air quote modern Elvish,
Okay.
because it would be essentially like that.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. I will ask a bard if they'll give me backing vocals then. Or at least backing play.
Kate can definitely give you some instruments, but she does not know Ancient Elvish herself.
Yeah, no. Just backing track will be good.
Well, I can.
She'll give you
If I
assistance.
can just snap. Can I just snap off comprehend then?
Yeah, you can just end the spell, I suppose.
Yeah, since it's a ritual, I can just do it later on anyway.
Anyone got an insp?
Well, yeah, I have.
Yes.
Well,
18?
18.
Sweet. And you know what? I'll chuck a knack in that bench. 23.
Okay.
That's-
But dig deep, I find out music.
Okay, yeah. As you start to sing, the tenor of the song comes to match you as well. You meet each other in the middle, per se. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Thelerien and Steve.
Sure.
Nice, nice. Arlene will give you her inspo. Let you try again. Unfortunate.
Damn.
Alright.
Dang.
Thelerien. This song reaches into your heart of hearts and makes you think of all the partners that you've left behind in your time that you'll never see again, lost to the curse or to the passage of age. But there's also a note of hope in the song to you, that perhaps ahead there might be some relief from this sorrow. You are charmed for the moment.
If I notice that.
Not sure you would necessarily.
I guess you guys could try and insight me to see
Yeah.
if I'm bewildered.
Well, since the magical effect, will that be an arcana then?
No, it'd be an insight. You need to notice something's wrong before you can start diagnosing it. Okay, yeah. Thelerien's demeanor has changed somewhat. She looks a little heartbroken.
I mean,
And that could just be the music.
No. If it noticed that. She never usually looks heartbroken.
I mean,
We haven't seen you looking heartbroken ever, so.
no, you kind of have, like, on the regular, actually. She gets quite sad about
Yeah.
this shit.
Mhm.
Oh well, then I could.
A situation
Flash
like
up.
this is also presumably, not unexpected.
Flash up. Since
Yeah, I
flashes
don't
of
know what
reaction.
this. I don't know anything. I don't know what this song is
Hey.
saying or anything. So it's just like, oh, it must have been whatever the song is. It must be extremely sad.
Would at 18
I mean, it
then?
is.
It's all
It's
right.
tragic. It'll be alright soon.
Thelerien, you hear a voice in your head. Yes, it will be all right, very soon. Come to me, dear. Let us dance this night away. In the morning, be reborn.
So, are we entering the door there, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's go do that.
All right.
I'm in front.
As you push through the door and then through a further long corridor, you can see a brightly lit chamber. And Kate's not the only one playing music now. There are several instruments at play. Fiddles, lyres, and harps all working in harmony. And the song no longer sounds quite so mournful as you draw near. The note of hope has reached a bit of a crescendo. And you see many individuals in this brightly lit chamber now. A woman wearing a long funerary dress is dancing atop an altar with a catboy who looks completely out of it. He's just being dragged along insensate. And there is a chorus of undead playing ancient instruments to accompany.
Oh, this is not good.
Don't rush in now.
Oh shit.
Good story about that. I'm gonna begin dancing my way towards them.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
Hey.
Just ignore the don't rush
Grapple.
me then.
don't grab her. Grab her. Like,
I attempt to grapple if you attempt to pass by me
Yeah.
I
dancing.
don't know. Yeah, I mean, I certainly am going to be attempting to pass by you dancing. I don't know if
Yeah.
am I charmed to the degree that I would try and break free of her grasp or not.
Probably yes.
Okay.
You're not hurting anybody, so.
Nope. Wait. Yes. Break free.
Or rather, don't get
dance
grabbed in
my
the
way.
first place. Just
Yeah.
twirl under. The big titties get in the way. Tori can't quite grab
Say
you
it.
down.
Thelerien.
I'm probably still humming the lyrics to it.
I chuck a rock at her.
I guess they're just rushing in, isn't
Are
it?
you sure?
Not Thelerien.
I know.
Yeah, are you sure?
No. Can I fucking do a intelligence to see if that's like, this is a charm?
I don't
Now let's see
think you
her
need to
do
make a
this
roll
shit.
for that. Like, yeah, this seems to be a charm on your friend. You've already rolled the insight.
Yeah.
Or some sort of mind affecting effect, yes.
She's charmed.
Yeah,
Nor
no
mine.
dip, she's charmed.
I am charming, yes.
Alright.
How about we get that cast and shit. That's a lot of bastards.
Alright, well, Steve just fucking fumbles over himself trying to
What?
think of something. Thelerien, what do? The Banshee is now reaching out a hand towards you. Come to us, darling.
Hey,
Oh shit.
Let's see.
what are you doing? To the Banshee.
He just ignores you.
Yeah. You know, I want to help this lady, as opposed to having this, small, effete elven individual take the lead. I'll gesture her to slide into Thel's arms as though doing the male to female portion of the waltz. I want to mend her broken heart before I worry about my one.
Okay. Yeah, she will invite you up to dance with her. The catboy just sort of slumps onto the ground.
You know what? I don't imagine he wants to hurt. Would she also stop me from cure woundsing him, or?
Once you start dancing, she's probably got her, like, ghostly, cold fingers entwined through yours, so that it's gonna be kind of awkward to cast a spell. You could try, like, a sleight of hand check to, like, get them free just long enough, but otherwise, she's
Might have to
got you
give
in
it a
her
go.
arms. Okay, yeah, you can probably, like, while you're twirling her around, throw a cure at him.
Sure, that is a Vit +4.
Alright, Chaos. Your Vit is 5, so that's a 9 hit points. If you think about it, that's a, like, 9 times increase over what he had.
Nice.
Also, of course, the lad.
The castle.
He looks like he's midway through a blowjob, doesn't he?
Yep.
Looks as he ran into quite a few too many walls.
Yeah, I don't think it was his dick that was getting sucked.
Oh my god, slapped my penis in the car door.
Fucking Daffy.
So, now that you have Banshee in hand, what's the plan?
Let's see here. I will ask her to tell me of her lover. Share his memory with me.
I do not yet know him, but I look forward to it. To knowing you both, even. Oh. She is... Like, you started taking the lead, but it is taken right back out from under you. She is a masterful dancer.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Damn.
Thela is still like the kind of person who very much enjoys having the lead taken from her when it comes to things like being treated like a lady. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of this one hole.
You get the full, like, 90-degree dip, and then lips cold as ice on yours.
Well, I was trying to work on a plan to at least get the cast out, but now I don't think that's going to happen. With you being stuck in there too.
I mean, Arlene's willing to give it a shot. Oof.
Oh,
Are
Well,
we
That's it.
know the one
Can
time?
it was a good idea.
what's it called? Do we have any inspo to reroll that?
I think I've been through all
We
of
took
this.
a short rest, didn't
You
we?
did
So
take a short
Kate
rest,
should
so
have...
yeah, you and Kate should
yeah.
have it.
Here you go, take mine.
Alright, Arlene will re-roll. Do. Stealth. Okay, that's much better.
Much better.
22.
Alright, and now, I guess, performance maybe to kind of make it look like he's drunkenly shambling off. The Banshee at least is mega distracted right now.
Yeah.
She is putting the moves on Thelerien. But the other boys might notice, so yeah, I think perform's probably the best go-to here.
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
That's
not bad.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Not bad.
I don't think any of these guys have much in the way of insight. No, that's an 11, and that's a character sheet that's not loading. Cool. That's right. Okay. Ooh, that's close, but she makes it.
Alright, good.
Alright, yeah, she is just gonna make Cassoid here shamble his way out. Just dump him into Mitsuna's arms. Get him out of here.
Yeah, once she's back over here, I'll give her. Good job, Arlene. Good work.
Yep. Alright, these two are gonna book it.
Alright, now what's the plan for Thelerien?
Oh, fuck if I know. She
She's
seems to
not
be enjoying
familiar with
herself.
it. Right, but that's an undead, a very powerful one. Can't just leave her there.
What's
I could just turn.
Some kind of magic.
That will inevitably end up in a fight if you do.
Obviously, it will.
not a
I don't know
character?
what-
We all Banshee at our level, we're fucked. Because
Again,
I mean,
we,
I don't
Out
know.
of character,
Game.
Savin
Yeah.
have
I've
never
Yeah.
given
Never
us
seen a
how we
Banshee in
cannot
SNS
fight.
before. You don't know what they do.
Yeah.
That-
A,
yeah.
it's not that game, and also B, like, aren't Banshees CR2?
I think they're CR3, but yeah, they're not actually that high level in 5e.
yeah, okay, that's just I have
Let's
some
see.
bad memories from all the other Banshees we fought.
Yeah, in
Okay, they're
Pathfinder,
CR4,
they're like fucking huge.
but still, they're like right on for a boss at our level.
Yeah.
But this is also, not that game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not that game.
Where instead all of our encounters are Skow.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so while you're contemplating, the Banshee has twirled Thelerien around again, now presses a hand to her chest. Give me your heart, darling. Let us join together. Shake off our shared sorrows.
But this heart doesn't belong to you. It barely belongs to me. I can't give that away.
And who holds such iron grasps upon your heart?
The Forge Father himself. And there is no force greater than that.
Au contraire, I posit that love is the greatest force of all, and the gods are just one aspect of it.
I think she chose the wrong example there, considering love kind of got me into this situation in the first place, or got our people into this situation.
Hey.
Hmm.
Up
Hey,
to you how you
Savin.
respond to it.
Question. Could I make an Arcana check from back here to see, like... Because, like, you have these 4 spooky skulls that are glowing. They look like they're important to
That would
whatever
be a
this
reasonable
thing.
assumption.
Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check to try and figure out what exactly their
Absolutely.
importance is? Okay.
It's a minor.
Yep.
Or do you want to... you have
18?
And you can get
I could do it
assistance.
with... I have Winston. So I can do it on my own. So, Kate or Arlene or Ashe help Arlene. I don't know which order.
I mean, I've already rolled, so I'm 15.
So somebody can assist you.
24.
Okay. Steve, you detect a powerful aura of transmutation and curse on these skulls, and they seem to be focusing energy inwards towards this altar. Given what the Banshee's doing, and you can understand Ancient Elvish, so you can hear what they're saying, it's possible that she's trying to basically weaken Thelerien until she's pliant enough to possess ? Or by some other means alter.
I divert that information to the rest of people.
So then we intervene?
So should I break him?
You want me to give him the breaks, boss?
Well, that's gonna start
Well,
a fight.
I mean, do we intervene? I know we probably should intervene.
Yeah, it should.
Please
If
intervene.
you can do it,
Yeah.
if you can do
We
that line
definitely
blast
should.
again, it would be useful across,
I
like
can,
the
yes.
upper there. Right across there, it'd be like,
Yeah, would I be able to like move into the square here without like provoking stuff and just do my attack across it?
As soon as you start casting a spell, it's gonna, start the initiative order. But yeah, you definitely could.
I mean, can I, like, at the same time ready an action to charge this one?
Maybe you guys could do things like spread out or take a position.
Yeah.
Someone get close enough to rescue me because I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna get fucking eaten.
Well, yes, we're working on it.
You know, is it like if you start a fight there, then I'm still like the primary target for most of the room, and I will die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
not
will
sure.
be-
Well, here's the
will
thing.
be
I'm not sure
getting
how
in.
far we can go in without like provoking all these little guys.
A good question.
I can't
I
get
assume
here.
at least like these squares
I'm gonna go hide.
because they have.
because of,
Yeah.
because of, yeah.
Here, if you want to move up one more veil, that way I have a perfect line across. Yeah. All right then.
I hate sewers.
Me too. Me too. Everyone ready? I'll give a look around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nod.
All right.
All right. So let's roll initiative.
No.
Come on, Nick. Ah.
Wow.
Oh,
At least somebody's on the ball.
Whoa!
Right. Just gonna copy an initiative bro here into the corner for all the mignones. Well, they're on the ball.
well, I can take out at least 3 with magic missile. That's something.
I just want more plans to go right this session.
Alright, I think that's everybody. So, Steve. Once again, you get to go first. How weird is that?
Yeah, it's I have a positive dexterity, so I only do shit. But okay, so let's see. I forgot to take that off from before. I'll do that now. And let's see. I'm gonna magic missile to try and get the rotters, minimize the amount of rotters.
Good call.
Okay, so which ones?
We've seen these shamblers before, or like, we know that they're fast or slow.
I don't know, do you?
Well, I have I could do a minor.
Sure, yeah. It's religion to
well,
know shit about the undead.
16.
16? Yeah. Rotten skeletons tend to be the weakest of the lot. They can claw and bone people. They are able to resist piercing and slashing damage quite a lot if they can angle themselves right. And it's kind of hard to get away from them because they have this ability.
But their movement, they're not.
Their movement is
Are
not
they
remarkable. It's just 6.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start by taking out the lower. Let's see. Yeah, the lower part, then. Or should I go for backline? Yeah.
Okay, so like
Like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, and 3.
make up your mind.
Well, I guess I'll take out the lower half first.
Okay. 3 minions explode in a rattle. The Banshee howls in outrage, hands suddenly becoming very tight around Thelerien.
Huh?
Kate, let's throw a preemptive bardic on Theli.
Thank you.
Harder, Banshee Mommy.
Yeah, I mean...
1 second. Harder.
Oh, I like you. We're going to get along famously. Right, Kate's gonna throw an axe, or produce flame at a rotter. Pop. This Death Shroud. Alright, let's see here. Well, yeah, what if... No, that would be terrible. Alright, we're just gonna throw this at Steve, I think. So he's gonna just come around here, get himself a clean line of fire, and blast the alchemist with one of these.
No.
Nope. Alright. And now the rotters. Brr. Brr. Alright. Actually, I guess this guy's gonna go over here so he can bonk Kate. Skeleton rotter hits a fox. Nope. And this
It's just
guy.
a moment like this, I kind of wish I was playing a Cassoid so that I could be like, all right, time for my secret move. I try and suck her life out with a hard kiss. Just fucking start
Listen,
sucking on
Brother,
Banshees.
what do you think
listen.
Cass did to get
I mean,
this
yeah, he
Listen,
tried.
I would
he
do that.
tried, and he tried and failed.
He
you know?
tried, but I could
I
succeed.
could succeed, clearly.
I can do it. Let me at
Now,
her.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Tori, you get bonked.
It's less I can fix her and more she could break me.
Yeah, I mean that is how this situation got to where it is. All right, this wict is going to come around. And let's stab Steve. Ancient blade, and
Ow.
all right, Tori, it is your turn.
wait, how did that Reaver get such a high
Hi,
initiative?
he rolled high.
D20.
Their initiatives on your rolls are 11 and 1. Oh wait, no, and then there's 3. Okay, there's 3 of them. Never mind.
Yeah, there's several.
The one was separated. Sorry, I didn't see it.
It's fine.
But I rage. And I fucking tackle this skull pillar.
All right,
Statue.
make either a strength athletics check or roll damage, because you can't really miss. It's a stationary object. All right, you
24.
shatter it into 1,000 pieces. Thelerien, you can make a new wisdom save against the Banshee.
Thank you.
You fail.
Dang it.
You are
What's
still
the
in
DC
her
I'm trying to
grasp.
meet?
16.
I'm gonna try and Bardic.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a D6, yeah?
Yeah.
Just hit my expert button. Shit.
Nope.
Damn.
Skeeted into the ether. Alright, Arlene. What if we came out of the shadows and stabbed this fucker in the back? Alright. Yeah. Alright, she do a stab.
Nice.
And her invisibility ends. This Reaver. Let's just come around here and stab this femboy.
But could you not?
No, I in fact cannot. And you are also now in his aura. Alright, this Death Shroud. Hey Tori, you're fucking up his ritual. If you could just kinda not.
I will continue to fuck up.
No. Alright, the Banshee. Oh, darling, someone's trying to interrupt us. If you could just wait a moment. Come around here, and let's draw a blast.
Haha, I'm in danger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the Banshee
That's a big blast.
Yeah, it is.
The
Alright.
BB.
It's just a question of does she want to go down here or up here?
Probably up here with the 3 people rather than the 2.
Yeah, I mean, no, this would get... no, you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and blast you 3 with the Banshee Whale. Alright, so have one of these.
Okay.
So everyone just takes 4 necrotic damage, no save.
Ow.
Oh, what frightened. God damn it.
And it's charisma save time.
That's my
Okay.
best save.
My best save. I just barely do it.
Good.
Good. Alright, I need one from Vale. Okay, good. It's also Kate's best save.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't have... Oh, go. Bless is not gone.
Yeah, no bless at the moment. Alright, and
No
I'm
worrying
gonna-
about those years either. Like, was 4
Yeah,
years to
you
us.
guys are the ageless team. It's true. Well, I guess
What's
you
up
know
with
so
that?
technically.
Ageless?
Alright,
I was more thinking like 4 years is nothing. Like she's not gonna get that much more milfier in 4 years.
I'm just going to give each of you a little yellow dot. Say
Just
that you
signify we
have
cannot be
passed your
affected
save.
by it.
Yeah, the person who really doesn't want to get hit by this is Arlene. That's a bad
That's
time
true.
for her.
Yeah.
Alright, alternatively... Alright, let's see. So that's her whale, and then, let's see, you are giving her a big ol' hug. Thelerien, could you make a constitution saving throw, please?
Okay. 17.
Okay. You just lose 1 vitality. Nothing to worry about.
Does it come off of my health?
Nope,
or...
just comes off your vitality value. Or
Okay.
total. Alright, oop, Vale, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move here.
Makes sense.
I will pull up my holy symbol.
Oh no.
In Kanara's name, I will not allow you to harm a friend of mine. And I will turn undead.
No, don't become undead. You'll be weak to your holy attacks.
Ah.
Alright, so that is
Okay.
a burst 5, so that is basically everyone except this Death Shroud down here. Cool.
And that
And the victory.
that Reaver. He's...
Well, if you
yes,
take
okay.
if you take
Oh,
one
wait, actually,
step,
wait,
you
yeah,
can
no,
see-
if I step down here, I can still
Yeah,
be
yeah,
within
everybody.
Yeah.
guardian
Except the
or
death shroud.
Now it's just the death shroud that doesn't get it.
Alright, so this is a wisdom saving throw. I will make 2 for the Reavers. Let's see. They don't have anything to help against this. So, whiz. Alright, the guy next to you fails, so he is afeared. Guy on the bottom is fine. And 1, 2 rotters left. Whiz. They both are afeared. They just crumble to dust. Alright. Then 1 Death Shroud. Whiz is their best save. That did not help, unfortunately.
Wow.
He is afeared.
And then the Banshee.
And then the Banshee. So, whiz save from her. Oop, she will
Yes!
spend a legendary
Wow.
resist to just save.
Understandable.
Of course.
It's a shame we can't like. It's a shame we don't have enough like material for soul essence after this.
Oh,
And
she's an
then,
elite, not a solo.
Yeah, she doesn't have
Oh,
legendary
They,
actions.
yeah,
Right.
elites get 1 legendary resistance they can use.
No,
Right.
they get a number equal to their prof.
Oh, it's prof, yes. Sorry.
So just 2 for her. Just like Dieter back there had 3. Because he was level 5. Alright, yeah, that guy can't op or anything, so Thelerien.
Me. What the
wait,
fuck do I fucking...
what do you mean, Gardy?
There are only 2 Reavers.
Must have hit the button twice by accident? Yeah, well.
Ah.
Or I could add another
But
Reaver to the
there's no-
encounter. I mean, if you feel
No,
like
no,
they're cheating you.
No.
No.
Anyway, you know what you should do, Skow? You should kiss the Banshee more. Suck her soul out.
I'm with Ashe.
No.
Can
Ash has
I
been
do
the source of.
No. Can I do the equivalent of give her unhelp her, disadvantage her by trying to suck some face?
Make a performance check, and if you roll higher than hers, absolutely.
Fuck.
No,
Oh.
she's still spinning
Oh.
you around like a doll on strings.
That's a beatable value if anyone's got one last reroll on the tank.
Yeah, Kina used hers to be like Kate, and I've never. Everyone's
Alright,
been
alright,
trying. I've been
you
trying to
can-
throw mine at.
If you want to throw it, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been trying to throw mine out, but everyone's before me.
12. I'm going to one attack. Fuck!
That's all you needed.
Wait, no, yeah, that does
Oh
it.
wait, is that it?
Yeah.
It's a 12 to 12,
Yeah, you're
so...
right. It's a 12 to 12.
13.
Alright,
For some
she's
reason,
gonna
my brain
have
was like, hey,
disadvantage on
14.
any action she takes.
Yay, I'm
Nice.
doing something.
Hooray.
Oh my, you've recovered your spirit. Good. I like a little fire. Alright,
No,
Ashe.
forget fire. There'll
Well, if
be
you like
other
fire-
kinds of fire.
Then have some of this. And this is gonna suck for me, but I'm gonna do another Tavern Scorcher across these two skulls.
Okay. The Reaver is going to make an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah,
Specifically,
yeah, it
his
is.
Draining Slash. Actually, he can't because he's fucking frightened. He can't do shit.
He
Oh.
is le
Is
spook.
incapacitated.
He's
Alright.
incapacitated.
Well, the Death Shroud needs to make a dex save.
Yep, it sure does. Dex. It succeeds.
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to do Sorcerer Surge as a minor action.
Okay, well,
It makes
Yeah,
it so
it's
it's a 15 DC.
okay.
Sorry.
So he takes 15 on going 5. That's quite a lot. And then, yeah, that is sufficient to destroy these two statues. Theli, you
Nice.
can make a save.
From the first one and then the second one
No,
from the other.
it is just one at a time.
It probably makes the
Nice.
DC lower.
The DC is going down for every statue you destroy, which is
Not that it fucking
not that it fucking matters. All right, Thelerien, you are no longer charmed.
All right, now I'm free to charm her.
And that is entirely at your discretion. Yes, you can attempt.
Let's see here. Nah, not my best, not my best fingering of a ghost ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, you just end up going right through her thigh and into her butt. But not, like, up her ass, just into a cheek.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I free you from those statues and immediately. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair play. I can't knock it. I do the same, really.
What soul on this green earth could believe?
Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, there's a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I realize it. I'd probably do the same.
Yep.
I would still do the same.
She's a saint. She's a saint. God damn it.
I'd still do the same if I wasn't being held up by these Reavers and Death Shrouds, really.
Well, let's see. This fucker's right next to me.
That's it for
I
my
take-
turn.
Yeah, and this, I sadly. I take it. No, Cure Wounds wouldn't heal him, right?
He's out of Vite, so I don't think so.
Whom?
Okay, the
Who?
Whom?
I mean, I was thinking about using Cure Wounds as like an offensive spell against
No,
undead.
that is not how that works.
Not a thing.
That is
Also, it's not
exclusive
an
to 3rd
ally,
edition.
so you can. Also not an ally, so you couldn't do that regardless.
Also true.
It doesn't specify allies. It says one creature.
I mean, okay, that's fair,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Still doesn't hurt him.
Yes. Yeah, and I don't think necromantic shit will do shit against them either. So
I mean,
I mean,
necrotic
yeah,
damage? No, necromancy is in the concept. I mean, that's how they got here.
How's the? I thought that you had to be considered an ally for Cure Wounds to work. That's why, like,
No.
Masochist thing
Nope.
on the Sundays game makes it so we couldn't heal her because she's not regarded as an ally
It
anymore.
depends on the
No.
feature. I think,
Like
like,
spell.
Karin's Flash of Light specifies allies, for example.
yeah, that I can't do. I can't flash of light her. I can't Cure Wounds her. But I'm using my Cure Wounds on every other motherfucker on the.
Anyway,
But
what are you
so
doing?
well. Where's my fucking? Nobody's hurt.
I mean, a little bit.
Bonk.
Whack.
Little bonked.
Get
Bonk.
kinged, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, fair
Get
enough.
bludgeoning.
That doesn't help against a Wicked. They're still kind of fleshy, but it does hurt them. Bonk. Alright. Yeah. So, Kate. I mean, by God, we're gonna help make this a thing. She's gonna throw her last Bardic onto Theli. And come over here and beat up this jackass? Yeah. Whack. Nope. Alright, this Death Shroud. Let's blast Kate. How dare you? Ooh. Actually, what we could do is... No. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to cast Conjuration of Bones on the Wicked and let it spend a Vit. So it gains 9 more hit points. And then it gets resist 5 to all damage for a turn. And then he's gonna go over here and hide and cry. Let's see, the Rotters are all dispatched. This Reaver is going to try and stab Tori. Ancient Blade. Nope. Tori.
Well, the Death Shroud moved away. What a bench.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Well, I guess I smack the Reaver.
Understandable.
Ah.
Thank you for the generous donation
Take-
of your
Take
claws.
my hand.
Yeah, he's holding your hand now.
Handshake.
Nice to meet you. I'm Steve.
Put her there, chum.
We already
No,
have
I'm
a Steve.
I'm Steve. You Steve too?
He points like the Spider-Man meme.
Hey, what's up? How's it
Hey,
going?
Steve.
And he gets stabbed in the
Stop,
back by
hey.
Arlene.
I didn't stab.
That'd be like Steve. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up. Yeah, yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, really? He doesn't get stabbed in the butt. Alright, this
Prank him,
Reaver
Steve.
was save. He's no longer afeared at the end of his turn.
But he has to get the fuck away.
No.
No, he's just incapacitated. He doesn't
This
need
guy
to run.
takes
He just
minus
can't get any closer.
5 damage.
Yeah, thankfully there's no longer the most annoying part
Whiz
of
save,
Yeah.
save.
He
Right,
can
fails
still
everything.
run if he wanted to, but he doesn't have to.
This guy's probably going to take the opportunity to run you. Alright, the Banshee!
Did Death Shroud just pass? They don't have to
No.
pass me, so I think it didn't. No.
He could just walk around.
That and my hands are currently occupied with Banshee, so.
Alright, speaking of which, pardon me, darling. Just put her there. Vale, you can use your reaction if you want. She's gonna wail at your friendos. Oh, minimum
Guardian
damage on
Strike.
everything.
Oh, radiant.
Oh, yeah, she did not like that. Alright, so that's 16 damage.
That's close blast. Okay, yeah, I can't do shit.
And she is weakened.
Denied, fool.
Alright, so I need a save from Steve and Arlene. Good luck, Arlene. Oh, that's not great odds.
At least it's only 1 year if she
Alas.
fails.
Well, guess who has guidance?
Guidance.
It's true, you can guidance
Uh-huh.
her. Alright, so she just takes the 4 necro. Meep!
Oh, look at this.
Alright, look at you guys go.
And I take full necrotic damage. There we go.
Alright. The
Lucky
Banshee-
bastards who got the fucking lucky fucking bastards who got the necrotic resistance.
Do not turn your attentions away from me, you despicable wretch.
Oh, you have
Oh,
never
Vaughn.
had my attention. Be gone. You just slice your blade into her. Doesn't seem that
Swing.
put out by it. Let's see. In fact, let's see. No, she doesn't have mundane resistance, so you do still do 11 damage.
Nice.
Don't have a smite.
I only have 1 spell slot left,
Yeah, keep your
and
emergency
I'm waiting.
buttons.
Alright, Thelerien.
Me? What could I possibly do in this situation? I'm
Darling,
so
your friends
You
are
give her a
woefully
hurting
thumbing?
me.
happy. Oh, that's terrible.
Hold me close, my dear.
Get whacked.
What is the yellow dot on me?
That
Means that
means
you
you
can't be
are
affected by the
immune
veil
to
again.
Banshee Wail.
Oh, okay.
She
Oh,
cannot
so
wail on you
Steven
again.
are lean too.
Yep. Everyone is now immune. Except Thelerien, I suppose. But
Yep,
she would never hurt her beloved.
You'd never hurt me. I feel like honestly, my continuing to give her like disadvantage is probably more useful than becoming a target. I don't
Give
know.
her thumbings.
Give her what? Sorry.
Thumbings.
Alrighty. 20.
Oh!
Thwip. This time I will. You know what? I will just like grab some kind of like a dowel or something, something I could use, like I don't know, the handle of a fork, anything, and then I'll use ironwood so that it's magical and can make contact.
Oh dear.
Oh, darling. Yes, let us consummate our love here and now. To hell with all your friends.
And then to everyone else, I'm doing the like just a hand gesture of like, fucking help me! I probably can't keep this up for long.
You get a thumbs up from over here.
Kate and Ashe are both like, good job, Thelly, you're doing it.
Yeah. This is not the reaction.
You're
I was
making your
hoping
dad
for, but-
proud.
Yeah,
You're making your dad proud.
Yeah, not the
I will
reaction.
I will actually say that one.
You know, Kate also.
damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, like, since Thelly's done, like, that Witcher thing for a while, I almost imagine that she's done that, like, you know, Geralt just, like, fall into an accidental sexy monster adventure. So to her, this is probably not a new situation. I mean, probably not a Banshee before. But,
Yeah,
like,
this isn't the.
like, this is not the first time I've had to finger a monster to completion while my companions stab them. And God's willing, it won't be the last time.
Listen, I would be doing the same exact thing right now if I could.
Yep.
But
Alright.
I've got this nasty guy on me, by the way.
It's way
24
less
for
sexy.
5.
Yep, I got it.
Yep, and then the Searing Smite
Yep,
5
yep.
Fire. Yep, and ongoing
The
5.
the time you're having is distinctly less sexy than whatever I've got
You're
going on.
way less.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, just looks over at Ashe. And was like, you need health up?
It would be appreciated.
Very well. Ah,
Cool. I will go back to Mag.
Nice. Alright, Kate. Let's see. Well, let's continue stabbing this dude. Since Thelly's clearly got a handle on things. Bonk. That will miss.
Cassio.
This Death Shroud is gonna come up here. Actually, it doesn't need to, I don't think. This is a long-range spell. Yeah, it's going to Conjuration of Bones, the Reaver. So it will get 9 hit points back. Nice. And then Bottom Reaver is going to try and stab Tori. Slash. 16?
Mm-mm.
no.
Alas. Alright, Tori.
Yeah. And he has lost his wait, no, he just cast it on the same one again.
No, it was the other one.
Okay then, this one's lost its resistance.
Yep.
And yoink,
Alright, 10 damage. Nice, well done.
and drop your sword.
No! Nope.
Well, now make another strength or dex Save because I'm grabbing you.
Okay. Wait, with what
It's a
action?
minor
economy?
action.
Okay.
Minor action.
Strength save. Okay, you can grab him.
Aha!
There you go!
And I pull him back here.
It's still in. Still in.
Steve, help me!
Wait, isn't this one Steve?
Yeah! He's
That is
looking at
Steve.
the other Steve. Like, Steve,
And he's looking at the other Steve there.
Steves must stand together after all. I mean,
Steve together strong.
Well, you keep hitting her. Like, what else are you gonna do? Stop hitting her and she'll leave you.
She'll get tired and bored eventually.
Yeah, it's like, we're just
More
here
scared
for
of
the
you
bitch.
than you are of it.
Thelerien, can I throw a sword at the bitch?
I'm not. I guess. Can I try deception and just throw her a quick thumbs up?
Yeah, sure.
Damn it.
Darling, you mean to wound me.
No, womb you. It's different.
Oh,
Oh.
Arlene, in fact, does mean to wound her. Alright, this guy is protected from his 5 dot by his resist 5 to all damage.
Yeah.
Time to go and... No, he can't get to Arlene. Alright, square up. Twink. Oh, he misses.
He does miss.
Alright, this other test route takes 5 damage.
We're locked in this little combat over here. As much as the other of us wish for it.
Basically. So Con and Wiz. Okay, he is no longer on fire, but he is still turned. Alright, see you nerds later. The Banshee is gonna turn around.
He's gonna turn living?
Yeah, basically. She's going to show you all Death's Visage. Specifically at Vale.
close burst.
Yep.
Fear. Okay. That's a wisdom save?
Yep, Wiz save. Alright, you are not assaulted by her deathly visage. And it is your turn.
I will strike with vengeance. This will be a renewing strike, but it's with the two-handed longsword. I didn't for some reason. I just haven't made a button for it. 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
I will give the temporary hit points to Sel.
Thank you.
And you know what? She's almost down. So
That's true.
I will smite her with a frost rime.
How dare you?
Or actually, wait, hang on. Can I
Yeah,
use
not the
my?
radiant
I can
one?
use my channel divinity to do
Divine Smite, yeah. Or
the
Radiant
righteous
Smite.
smite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Pow.
a 15.
Alright, yeah, she explodes. And there is a flash of divine fire. Darling, help me! Help! She is banished. And
No, she's
with,
Banshade.
with her destruction, the rest of these wicks, whatever animating force was keeping them alive, is defeated, and they crumple to dust.
Alright. Good.
I thought you were
Well
gonna make
handled.
her a waifu.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Who what, sorry?
A
No.
Banshee. I thought you were macking on her.
You're gonna cure her with love. Come on now.
Eh,
No.
Tilts her head.
Lame.
Boo.
That was just a distraction, you goofballs.
I mean, I was enthralled at first. You did definitely help, and thanks for that. But yeah, no, that was distraction.
Lame.
Boo.
Ow.
Not my type.
Yeah, the
Ouch.
soul-sucking
Ouch.
bits is less than nice.
Speak for yourself.
Ah,
Oh, where's that Cass at? I'm sure he could probably use a hand.
We had him get
Ah.
evacuated out a little bit before starting this.
Okay.
I
Topple the last skull just in case.
fucking hate necrotic. Ah. Just flexes.
I've suffered worse. I should tell you that story one day.
I was quite worried about you, Thal.
Thank you. I was quite worried about me too.
What are those intelligence rolls for?
I don't know.
That's a
Save.
But
That doesn't matter. It's the same value.
Oh.
oh, it's just Steve complaining about fucking necrotic. I always hated that balance
There's
of
both of them
magic.
going
It's
like,
used-
ah, shit, not a vampire then, huh?
Damn. Not a vampire. That gets us out of the water, I guess.
Sounds like
Unless
the
the
fighting
vampire
stopped.
doth... Yeah, unless the vampire doth
unless he's
protest too
faking
much.
it.
He could just be faking it. He hates necrotic damage because it's just annoying rather than really hurting him, which he craves. Yeah, Mitsuna will...
Yes, but if I was an elf, I wouldn't be bothered by necrotic. Ooh, everlasting life. Ooh.
It will forever remain a mystery, I suppose.
Indeed.
So yeah, the fox will return dragging along a bewildered-looking cassoid. And you guys
Hedrah.
have a tune to loot.
Yeah. You want to investigate or something like that?
Sure, let's throw the investigates out now, and I'll tell you what you find
Sure.
next time, because it's time to end.
I mean, I should use my last
Nice.
knack. There's no way I shouldn't. For loot.
But what about the library?
Oh, I don't... Are we still doing that today? Well,
Yeah.
I'll get one back on a rest anyway, so...
That's true.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, the 27 G's. Alright, well,
Damn.
if there are any things to find here, you will certainly find them. But for
Hooray.
now, let's do some XP.
XP.
So, it is today, session 11, and it is the 28th of July. So, did you explore a new interesting location?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this Banshee's tune qualifies. Did you discover a new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, if you break a statue that is in a consecrated area to a
That's-
fucking primordial
No.
god,
We knew
that.
apparently
Not a
that
discovery.
You've
goes-
literally
Yeah,
seen
we
it.
did that. We literally
We've
did
seen
that
that,
before.
Yeah.
But we learned that the broken men are an order of assassins.
Yes, you did learn
Yeah.
some things about the Broken Men. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you completed Rescue Cass quest.
Woo!
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
Yes.
Yes.
We protected a cassoid from a deadly threat.
We stopped
that
the
is
Banshee
certainly
from,
how
like,
you
trying
perceive it,
to,
but sure.
like, kill things and possess people, assumedly.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the ghost was probably just going to possess Cass. Which
still
is...
say
And then
like,
it
a deadly
then
threat,
attempted to also possess Thelerien. It was possessing anybody who
yeah,
showed
yeah,
up
you
here,
know.
and we know people are around here.
It's a shame, because I do have cute art for, like, transformed Cass as well. Alas, alas. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion?
Yeah, we deconsecrated an area in the Undercity.
Yeah, you removed a consecrating statue from the Stone City, and also, you all now are wanted men. And
Yeah,
good job.
Oh, please don't remind me. I'm fucking still annoyed how that first half of the session went for that.
Alright, so that's 5 XP, though.
Wow.
Dope.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Hooray!
43.
I won't be around next week as per usual caramel season.
Alright, that's fine.
For a moment, I thought it sounded like you said caramel season. Season. I was like,
Yeah.
shit, that's an awesome season.
Yeah, we just started to match fucking. I'm just doing the caramel dancing.
Good spice
that's-
season.
It's pretty great. Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Until then, adios, and do take care.
Peace.